Hey everyone, how's it going, cool kids? Saw you cool folks hanging. I didn't want to leave you just hanging on a starting soon screen. Hope you appreciate your new placeholder profile picture, Casey. You'll be with us in spirit, Casey. Or in spirits, as the picture indicates. How is the volume this evening, folks?
Haha, the volume was awful, but I fixed it now. Streaming from a hotel. Best way to screw up your setups.
Hello, friend.
Heyo.
¿Qué pasa?
We be live.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Casey was in chat. Ari was in chat. So I figured I have to hit the go live button.
You might as well, man. I like it. How's everybody's night going?
Casey's night is good. He is lurking in chat until he turns in and has alcohol.
Fair enough.
Ari is doing well and says hi, friend.
Excellent, excellent. Well, that is all good stuff to hear. I hope Casey is quickly inebriated.
Indeed.
When in Rome, as they say.
Yep. I have replaced his webcam feed tonight with a beautiful glass of scotch to hold down the fort while he is away.
Amazing. All right, let me jump in here.
Boom.
What up?
Hey, turn off the chat volume, pop that out.
Bam. Look at you. We have got Jim on board on Twitch chat tonight, guys. So now...
Ooh, so things are going to get spicy?
Yeah. Now
Behave yourselves.
Yeah. So now Thengus Frock in chat is Pesman.
Amazing, amazing.
I should have had a little more forethought into choosing a Twitch name.
No, I say embrace it.
Yeah. It's the ghost of Thengus with us.
Amazing. If I fucking see Almira's name in chat, I'm out.
Yeah. Thingus can remind people to use the Wanded Magic Missile.
We don't yet, Ari, but I will type it up right now. Sure will. Multitasking is my jam.
Oh, yeah. Sven, you got any top scotches so far?
Oh, we're on the edge of our seats here. Type faster, Casey, damn it.
Telling me. Okay, catch up description here. 98 messages. Start there. Ooh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Lucas?
Oh, not much. Same old, same old. What about yourself?
Just that Monday thing.
Chatting to the gang.
The Monday thing.
For me, doing COVID round 2.
Oh no, really?
Oh, seriously?
Oh yeah. Back in action.
Oh, that is garbage.
Well, at least you can still enjoy a nice, refreshing Miller Lite.
Exactly. Well, not easy. I haven't taken a sip yet, so I'll let you know. Yes, I haven't lost my sense of taste yet.
That's
Although
good.
my son just made me a spicy chicken curry, and that I can affirm that my pain receptors are still functioning.
That's weird. People told me that I lost my sense of taste like years before COVID. I
Yeah.
don't. I don't know what they're talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at all these fun people's faces popping up here.
Hey, Mr. Kessel,
Hey everybody, how's everyone's
How you-
Monday?
how you doing?
Oh, it was Monday. I'm looking forward to this.
Yep.
Are you
I was
looking?
gonna
Are
say-
you looking forward to Saturday morning at 10 a.m.?
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to reply to you this
Yeah.
morning, and
No
then
worries.
this morning just disappeared and rolled into the afternoon.
Yeah, I've been there.
That's how it goes.
But yeah, no, that's fine for me, man. That sounds great.
Beauty.
I'm so curious.
I'm,
What's on Saturday morning now? Other than
Hockey
cartoons.
draft.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I've been running a hockey pool basically for my dad. I don't know, 30 years, something like that.
Cool.
We started on paper and pen, and then as I got databasey, I did it for a bit in Access, and I did it for a bit in SQL, and then finally, online platforms were developed, and so I've ported it to that. But
Nice.
every year,
That's fun. There you go.
Are you sure
Yeah.
Access still isn't a better solution?
the solution where I do like the least amount of work is really what I'm hot for.
No,
Takes a lot of work to be lazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Right?
Oh wait, to the first thing, maybe not to that, but
yeah.
And there are a lot of you in this game.
Man.
I'm almost done the command area. There's all the people.
Oh, many people.
The command.
oh,
What's
I
the
can
command?
leave if you need me to. No, I'm just kidding.
You
No,
can't
don't.
leave.
Oh, Thainwind's so stealthy, you barely know he's around. Anymore.
That is true. Like some people slip shadow to shadow. Famine slips like molecule to molecule. Like doodaloo, doodaloo.
Yeah, his stealth roll involves some quantum tunneling.
Yeah, Tooth is up there now too, though. Pretty much the same dealio.
Yeah, but Tooth kind of like he does this. He's like, "Hey, look over here. Pass without trace."
Yeah, that's fair. Thainwind
Yeah,
does like
he
the
doesn't-
smoke bomb, just no smoke.
That's right.
She's just gone.
Yeah.
Tooth doesn't quite have the expertise that Thanwin does.
Fair. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Trev, want to hear something hilarious?
I'd love to.
People on Discord were worried that like I wouldn't want to talk character to building.
That's
Right.
silly.
Yeah, getting me started is not the problem. Stopping me is the
I
problem.
need to stop. Yeah, right?
Okay, let's see.
Because
If
there's so many options.
It's never ending.
Okay, so I mean, it's there. We'll work on formatting later.
Tooth is a half-orc ranger cadence. That is awesome.
Right?
And I'm an elf rogue seeker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a Vermog Druid Freyr. How do you think I feel?
Oh, rough
Has-
deal, dude. Rough deal.
Has Thanwin tried Craigslist?
Oh, okay, so Seth said he would be joining us a little bit late this evening, but we'll get started with a few quick updates. So first off, Freyr Shanexy in the chat is gallivanting the globe / swimming in Scotch. It's one of the two. We're not sure exactly which one. So I will do minimal driving for Freyr tonight. If something is required, I have some marching orders from Freyr. And
Killed them all.
otherwise,
Yeah.
if we can try and avoid any like deep character-centric conversations with Freyr, that would be ideal.
Done.
And So we have D&D this week. We have tonight, obviously, with consequences, and Thursday. Nope, not Thursday. Wednesday. Wednesday is Darkwind. So hope everyone can join us then. There also is a sponsored game offer going on right now. If you type !LOTR in the chat, get a little link, install a fun Lord of the Rings mobile game, and get your main haul to level 3, we would love that. It would be great, and it doesn't take very long.
Can confirm it does not take very long, and I am now accidentally at main hall level 8. And,
Accidentally?
and here we go.
Got him.
That's how they get you.
Right?
Yeah.
I didn't have to spend
So,
any real money to get there either, so it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's true.
So, video game company. How many employees do you have? Well, we have an owner, we have 2 developers, we have 15 behavioral psychologists, and
Yep.
All right. So on that note, we will throw it back to our favorite section, our segment, Canon with Shannon.
Right. I have a lot here. So we had a huddle just outside the Office of Temporal Defense. We were chatting with Lillian about how her father, Darren, had a part in imprisoning her there. The current year is 1215, and the big bads are Balthazar, Lomazar, and potentially Darren. We emerge into nighttime poverty and stealth to Darren's house. Freyr reconfirms that Elmira's burial mound is gone. Lillian says that Darren took Absol's body and never saw where she was laid to rest. Several of us pray to Statera to make contact, and we're told of a group dream. In that group dream, Statera says that after the first calamity, he was torn apart. So all the gods we're aware of pretty much are kind of were originally part of Statera. So we can ask them if they will voluntarily return their power to Statera, or at least meet with him. We decide to head down to Osteron, where Darren is creating the Order of Statera. Pez learns about his gun from Lillian. We stop at Twinstop. Freyr goes to the truck stop and has a conversation with a dude named F's. The rest of us go to the Thief and Tankard and then head over to our estate. Freyr thinks Tooth is following him, yells down the alleyway, and then a demonic thing is attacked by Tooth. The thing says he wants to talk, that it wants the staff back. And the staff disappeared a couple years ago, which was the last time we changed time. Tooth shoots him with another arrow, but then he info dumps about the Abyss, how monsters, fae, things came into the Abyss. Adrenos lost control of his lieutenants, and no one's running things there now. Freyr says he wants to make a deal with Essel, but after some wordplay, Freyr suddenly casts Inflict Wounds and kills him. We arrive at our estate, are welcomed by the gargoyle, and he used our wealth to acquire a quarter of Twinstop's businesses. We get some news from Osteron. Darren is being called a prophet and is talking about a war to end all wars and has the king's ear. There you go.
Yep. Only slight tweak was wasn't the gargoyle who was running the estate. It was Seeker's house contact, the agent who has gotten used to your gargoyle caretakers and ran the estate in Seeker's absence on his behalf, and apparently has done quite well for himself / yourselves.
Good rolls while we were away.
Yep. He did have some good rolls while you were away. So, with that, I think Shannon, as always, nailed all of the big points. Anyone else have anything of note that they wanted to chime in with? No? All right.
I don't think so.
Everything.
Yeah, I think there was a few interactions back and forth that you guys had with Freyr. He still was super pissed at you guys, and basically wasn't talking to you. So, with that, we'll jump back in. Seeker's house agent, Baskar, just left to tend to his own affairs. and you guys were kind of all in the lobby foyer area of your estate.
What time of day is it right now?
It's still like light out, probably maybe like 4 in the afternoon.
Where are the gargoyles right now? Are they just kind of chilling, like after having met us?
The one is kind of perched back outside on top of the awning, for lack of a better word, like the overhang that's over the kind of entryway balcony to this place. The other one is currently like up in the rafters. It's the smaller of the two. It's kind of like just looking down at you guys.
I think Seeker would just kind of roam around, pop in a couple of rooms, just poke his head in and kind of just like check the place out, see if there's anything like laying open on tables that might give a sense of more of what we're into, or what's been going on or what's major right now.
Sure. Won't make you roll anything. This is like your house. So after a while, you go into what was Lady Sarah's office. You guys met with her a few times, and there's a large desk set out there, and you can see very well organized 2 or 3 books that look like ledgers kind of positioned on the table. They're all closed currently. They're all kind of like leather bound, look nice, organized. And if you kind of are trying to flip through and kind of just get a sense,
I'd probably just open it to a page just to see.
Give me an intelligence check with advantage because of your kind of background. 14. Yeah, you kind of just like thumb through a few pages in a random book, and it looks like this book shows stakes that have been made in different businesses. And as you kind of just quickly flip through, it seems like Bhaskar invested in businesses, merchants predominantly. Most of it trade with Osteron. That seems to not only enrich you guys personally, but would also be beneficial to your house. He seems like a pretty savvy kind of investor from what you see here. If you are looking for anything particular, you can spend some more time going through the ledgers to see what you can meet. Bhaskar did say he would be willing to review them with you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, he was just kind of just curious.
Yeah,
low level glance at things. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, Tooth, as you go exploring, this is swanky. This is probably the nicest house you've ever been in.
Oh yeah, easily.
The other house that would have even been close was Talea's school in Pomerty, and
yeah,
that seems pretty drab by comparison.
Yeah, he's just going room to room, and if you guys aren't following, if you guys are just, every once in a while you hear holy shit, this is all yours?
I'll check it out too, because it's new to me.
A few minutes later, you'll hear the exact same sentence again, just with more, surprise. All of it?
Do you know do you remember how many rooms this place is? How many this place sleeps?
Oh, there'd be more rooms than you have people. For you guys previously slept in the living room because you weren't really invited to stay. She said you could sleep
crashed
there. Yeah. But there's probably 20 rooms in this house. It's an estate, not just a house.
Seems being left this place may bode well for us. Plenty of money on the books. Good base of operation for now. Plenty of rooms if anyone wishes to rest.
Agreed. We've also made this town relatively safe, so to speak, so not a bad location for now.
We should pay for our passage to Osteron, if nothing else.
As Tooth, this is yours now also.
This is crazy.
Make yourself at home.
All we had to do was rid a town of demons and almost die a couple times.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest, you were gonna do that anyway.
It was just a Tuesday.
God, this whole place. Wow.
Around
Pretty big, eh?
around this point, like Freyr, you guys kind of all collect back from your tour, kind of centrally, and as you relay this, Freyr just looks at you. There's a ship that leaves for Osteron that would hire us on. Found it at the cartage. Can go talk to them tomorrow.
Thank you, Freyr. Good.
He just walks
Good
away.
job.
Nicely
Yeah.
done, Freyr.
You see Freyr like go upstairs and head into a room.
I wonder if he'll ever forgive.
Yeah, it might take a while. He seems pretty pissed.
Whatever he needs, we'll owe to him.
All in all, he still seems to have his compassion for the party, so at least we have that for now.
As long as he has Bodrin. Speaking of which, do we...
Yeah, does he really have Bodrin? Or does he have, like, the god formerly known as Bodrin?
Nothing has
I get it.
changed other than knowing. Your faith is still your faith.
Yeah, but it's quite a mind fuck, you know? Like, I've been praying to a Runmei my whole life, but a Runmei isn't a Runmei. Runmei's just like a sliver of the Stratira guy.
Well, if a roommate answers, then they are real. Seeker can not imagine what that feels like. Confused, sure.
So what happens if our gods don't want to rejoin into Stratera? We're not in a position to negotiate with gods.
We may have to change our position if that's the case.
I think we can confidently say that Lomazar will not rejoin Satera.
Certainly not. Astari, maybe. A roommate. Don't know. The others will be hard. All we can do is try. When did Freyr say the boat leaves?
He didn't say when it leaves. He just said it
Okay.
was leaving, and that you could go and talk to the people tomorrow. Can I get perception checks from everyone who's not, or everyone who's still down here? Okay, 22, 18, 6. Yeah, so Seeker and Tooth, you guys kind of out of the corner of your eye see this kind of like stony figure kind of like crouch down, do a small little almost like a butt wag and like pounce from the rafters towards you guys. You can't tell who it's going for. You guys moving out of the way?
Seeker, because you have enough time to pull off a wild shape.
Sure.
Is it like with this perception check? Is this like clear that this thing is like is this like a playful pounce?
It looks playful.
Then yeah, Seeker wild shapes into a mastiff,
Okay.
and just kind of like his intention here is to like do the playful, you know,
Yeah. The
pouncy
dog wrestle.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Tooth, you like see this like in the rafters and are getting a little, concerned as there's a stone-shaped dog seeming to be pounce down on you from about 20 feet up. All of a sudden, you just see Seeker turn into a huge dog as this thing like jumps down from the rooftop and like tackles and rolls with Seeker, or like cartoon like style, as the two like tumble about the lobby. Anyone else doing anything as this happens?
No, I'll give them room to play, and I'll be like, does death from above happen a lot?
My perception roll was so low, I'm just noticing now, I guess.
And Cadence is like, rafters?
She's up on a table protecting her drink.
Makes sense.
Priorities.
All right. So, yeah, Seeker, you like roll around with this thing. It's clear that it's like definitely not trying to hurt you. Like it will like mouth at you, but never seem to bite you. It's like more just like rolling around with you. And even in like your mastiff form, like you're like, this thing's really big and strong. As it like, it's more just like tossing you around as you like roll with it, than you doing much of a rolling back. Give me a mastiff strength check just for fun.
I should have prepared this.
I want to see this dog send Seeker out a window.
14, not bad. Let me open up its stat block.
You're strong in other ways now, buddy.
Oh, you managed to hold your own. You even at one point managed to like push it off you for like a second as it like immediately pounces back on you and starts like rolling around again. After probably a minute, it like kind of like slumps back onto its like hind legs, and it's like stone tongue kind of just like lolling out of its mouth.
Yeah, Seeker will like wild shape back into his form, and just he's probably like, that probably tuckered him out pretty good.
Yeah,
and he'll just like rub him on the head kind of thing. And with this guy's, what's his name again? The gargoyle.
Did you guys name him?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought we did.
I thought we did.
Oh, someone said we should call him Goliath.
I was just about to say that too.
Yeah, or Brooklyn.
Is anyone who's gonna know? It's Kane
Yeah.
Machine, but
we should name them Brooklyn and Lexington.
Yeah, Brooklyn. Yeah.
You guys can name him whatever you like. I don't think anyone spoke with him. Spoke to them
Yeah, I
last
don't
time.
think we named him.
Okay, fair enough.
You already have a name?
I mean, none of you speak primordial to ask him.
Fucking Danwin.
They're good names, okay?
So you hear this kind of like almost like stone grating on stone sound as like it just like looks at you and then kind of like nods its head and like jumps and gives a hard flap back up into the rafters.
What was the stone grinding sound?
It seemed to be coming from it as it looked
Okay.
at you.
Yeah. I'll just kind of like look around and just like shake his head and be like, "Oh, guys are intense. We should. Do these things have names? Does anybody speak this language? Seems as though a house guest should have a name. Not house guest, but housemate.
Yeah, maybe you guys come up with something, because I'd call one of them Rocky and the other one Stony.
All right. Well, let's name one of them Rocky. Chrome, do you have any special names that you like?
Chrome is not quite sure naming conventions. Chrome was given his name.
How about Lex?
Rocky and Lex. Cool. The little one's Lex.
I like it.
Okay, there we go. The gargoyle youngling is Lex, and the big one outside is Rocky.
And it was from this house that we like did that like underground circular ring.
Yep. That led to let me find the name of it here. That led to Alienar's Manor.
Right.
Ultimately.
So you'll say like to Tooth and Pez, especially like if you go looking, you could lost. There's underground system from here to other places in the city. Don't get lost.
Love tunnels.
That makes sense.
That's why I joined.
Yeah, we fought a demon down there, didn't we?
You fought a demon in the basement of the other house, not in the tunnels.
Oh,
Now we found Rocky down there. No,
You-
Rocky died, and then a baby gargoyle crawled out of him.
Yeah, you found Lex down there. Rocky's mate died.
Right. Got you. So many gargoyles, so much death.
That makes sense, because why would you have an estate if you weren't going to have secret passages and tunnels? Like, that would just be a waste.
Seems to be the norm. Too much to remember. Seems we may be in Twinstop for at least tonight. Any-
Seeker and Tooth, you guys probably hear a little faint just because of how big the place is, but you definitely hear the sound coming from upstairs of like furniture moving around. Not like panicked furniture moving around, like getting tossed, but like furniture being like dragged across floors.
Would
You
we
got
recognize it
someone
as
else coming here?
would we recognize it as where Freyr went?
Yeah.
Why would he be moving furniture?
Maybe you left like some kind of booze on like a shelf 4 feet off the ground and he needs a chair.
Or he's
Possible.
barricaded the door so that we can't get in and take another hand.
We're not savages.
I mean, the evidence is a little bit to the contrary.
There's a we. It's we with an asterisk.
I just wish he wasn't mad at us, so he would just ask us for help. I mean, I'd give him a hand.
You already got a hand.
Mm.
Perfectly good mechanical hand.
Yeah, his new hand looks metal.
Maybe best to leave him be. Seeker's only fear. Seeker's only fear is if Bermalthazar somehow reaches out to him again.
Well, I don't know how he could. I mean, I don't know. He's a god, so I guess he could, but it won't be as easy as just talking to him through that Warhammer.
Our biggest fear is Freyr and Bermalthazar walking hand in hand.
Casey's gonna get back on a fucking plane and just like
I'm surprised he's not like hot phoning you, like kill him first, then kill him.
Yeah.
I mean, he can download Discord on his phone and hop in and yell at
Expect
us.
him to jump into Discord and video.
Be careful what you say.
Missions
Exactly.
change, they always do. Yeah, all his objectives are different now.
Hey, Tooth, you know how I said that would kill you last? I lied.
So good.
Okay. So yeah, it's by the time you finish kind of exploring the chat, the wrestling match with Lex, it's probably dinner-ish.
So, does this estate have a bar?
Did we see?
It does. It has like a kitchen and like a not like a tavern, but like it has a place for food and drink.
Cadence would know where it is, so she'll point the way.
Cadence has found it a number of times.
Yes, you would.
Hey, Cadence, why don't you take me on a tour of the liquor cabinet?
Done. Come with me.
Maybe
Damon's gonna
maybe
follow
you guys
that
could
group.
maybe you guys could drop a drink off for Freyr as a.
I will bring
Peace
you all.
offering.
I guarantee he's already found it.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if he doesn't have 2 bottles already up there.
All
A
right,
keg is probably what we heard him dragging across the floor.
so you guys go and easily find the kitchen and pantry and cellar, which has alcohol and ale predominantly stocked. Not like a copious amount, just because there is only one person who eats and drinks living here, and they only live here part-time. But there's enough sustenance that you guys aren't going to starve, and you guys can have some drinks.
Cadence will take a drink up to Freyr's door and knock. Freyr, do you want a drink?
Fuck off.
I have alcohol.
Fuck off.
I'll leave it at your door. Bye. She'll place it on the floor and go back downstairs.
So how'd it go?
Yeah, no cigar. The door remained closed.
It will take time.
Did Casey tell you to just respond to every interaction with "fuck off" tonight?
No, I am interpreting.
He's improvising.
It would be
interpreting
very.
the will of Casey.
I mean, it would be very on brand for him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna get
Yes.
feedback being like 10 out of 10 nailed that interaction.
Maybe it would have been different, like post jokes, or sorry, pre jokes.
Pretty bad though when he's turning down a drink.
Yeah, Casey's MO for Freyr gets 3 days longer every time you guys make a hand joke.
Yeah.
By this rate, it'll last longer than the calamity will take.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Can confirm. Nailed it. Thanks, Casey.
Yeah. Well, we've already got it out of hand. No sense stopping.
So Tooth, Cadence, and Thanwin went to the bar.
Yes.
Where's Pez and Seeker?
Seeker probably just lingered back for a while, kind of just like checking things out still, but I think he'd wander and then eventually be with the rest of the group still.
Chrome would stop you before you kind of walked off.
Chrome.
Seeker, Chrome apologizes for inconvenience, but is it possible Seeker can do something about this? And he like motions to the open wound on his fucking chest where he got shot.
I forgot Jim had a gun.
Seeker can try. And he'll do a mix of healing word and mending.
Cool.
I don't know if the mending will help kind of close the metal.
Give me your casting's wisdom. So give me a wisdom check. 24. You're no like, smith by any stretch of the imagination. But you know that generally speaking, in order to like reform metal, it needs to be pretty hot.
Chrome's been injured before.
Does the healing word do anything? Like, does it?
It doesn't fix the hole.
Right.
He feels, he feels uninjured, but it doesn't fix the hole in his chest.
Seeker's current magic not working. Chrome may need heat to bind the metal.
Pez looks around the utility closet for some duct tape.
Jesus Christ.
Seeker could help in the morning. We'll have to prepare new magic for Chrome.
Chrome will kind of just nod, satisfied with knowing that Seeker is going to try and help him.
Helping. And before he walks away, he'll just put his hand on his shoulder and just say, helping, not an inconvenience.
Thank you, Seeker.
And yeah,
We'll
wander
join
into the
everybody
room.
else in the kitchen, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's not like a epic feast or a 5-course meal by any stretch of the imagination, but it beats, rations that you guys have had on the road. It's the first time in quite a while you guys have been able to like sit at a table, take a meal without, a sense of impending dread or like, worrying if you're going to get jumped in the middle of the night. It's, easy, at least for a moment, to take a breath.
Nice to just sit for a change.
Between now and whenever we leave on this ship, is there anything we need to, pick up to prepare for the journey?
Rations and supplies. Could visit. What's the shopkeeper guy's name? The big guy.
Herbert.
Could visit Herbert for weapons or other needs, perhaps.
And Lillian is still with us, right?
Yeah, Lillian's, she's like really withdrawn right now. Like she's sitting by herself in a corner. She hasn't said much. She's there and she's like walking with you. She's not like ignoring you guys, but she's just like really quiet.
Is she on board with journeying to Osteron to confront her father?
Are you asking her?
Yes. Lillian, are you on board with our current initiative to journey to Osteron to confront your father?
Yeah. Sorry, it's seeing places now. I've some of these places look familiar, but different. Maybe I saw them some when I was in the machine. I got glimpses. But things rarely looked this good. I have no issue going to stop my father, though. Scaly Dog kind of goes over and kind of nuzzles Lillian. He made mistakes, lots of mistakes. Even if by accident, can't be allowed to keep making them.
So it seems we already have so many ingredients right in this room. We've got the chalice, we've got the two anomalies, we've got the information that all the gods need to be reunited into one. It seems like we have a lot of pieces of the puzzle already.
Lillian looks. There is a lot. I think it's the what do we do with it part.
Are you able to wield the chalice? Have you ever encountered it before?
Outside of when I saw it in our house that day, I'd never seen it other than that. I don't think I should use it. The same reason I don't think my father should use it.
Best if we no longer need it eventually.
Could it be destroyed?
Try and destroy it.
Should anyone use it?
I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how to destroy it. I don't know if I could. She looks down at Scaly Dog. I don't know. Be worried to try. It's not a normal artifact. Not sure what would happen.
For now, it and the two of you are the only advantage we have. We will solve the puzzle when we see it.
2 freaks in a cup.
Hmm.
Lovely.
Seeker counts the group total and then says that number of freaks and a cup.
9, by the way.
Thank you. Does anyone have business they need to attend to?
I would like to see people. Not anyone in particular, just people. It's been a long time since I saw what I was fighting for.
Perhaps we can visit the town tonight.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting out.
It's been a while. Sounds kind of nice.
Youth, as our how are you feeling?
Happy to get out.
Yeah.
Restock the bar.
I will stay here. I draw a lot of attention.
Make friends with our housemates, the gargoyles. They will like you.
I can take him.
I'm sure of it. Scaly Dog, you can understand them, yes?
Yes.
Maybe you could learn about them.
Okay.
Seeker gives him scritches.
I will have a conversation.
Have fun. This is your home too. Anytime.
I will try. All right, so you guys are heading out on the town.
We should still be careful if we do. One hidden demon may mean two.
All right, let's go.
So, Seeker, you've got the key that Baskar threw to you.
Seeker gives it to Thanwyn. You're the doorman.
The master.
Théoden nods. He knows. He knows what's up.
Okay, just had to get my Twinstop open. Okay. So, what are you guys looking for in town? Where types of things are you looking for? Are you just wandering the town? You guys are currently in the Noblesboro. That's the district you're in. The same district that has the tavern in it, the Thief and Tankard. It has a theater, for lack of a better term. You guys have never been there. You guys would have walked by it a few times. There's the market ward. There's the bridge ward, which is, I believe, where you met the retired, quote, entertainer, Essel. It was Alil who was the demon. You met Essel and spent some time rescuing her and taking care of her cats. And then there's the Archtome district that has the Twin Stables, which is where Freyr met the this potential work and the ship. There's an ironworks there. There's another smithy.
Yeah, I feel like Thanwyn would probably kind of hit the town, but then navigate towards where Freyr was mentioning we can get the boat, just to kind of scout the area out, like knowing we can't do it till tomorrow, but just kind of get a feel of the area, see if he can, eavesdrop on anything, just kind of, be a sneaky little rogue, just blending in.
Okay, so that's the Archtomes. Freyr would have mentioned where it was.
Okay, perfect.
So you guys just cruise in through to the Archtomes. It's on the other side of the city, so it'll be a good walk over there. You'll have your
like if there's anything interesting to show Lillian, I guess, on the way.
All right, someone, don't care who it is, roll me just a d20.
Not it.
12. Okay. So you guys are walking through the town. The business traffic is definitely decreasing as the shopkeepers are packing up for the night, but there are people who are going out for their post-dinner time at a tavern, strolling through. Can I get perception checks from the party as you guys kind of stroll through this first part of town?
Oof. Not great.
Yeah, a lot different than last time.
All right. Cadence. You spent a fair bit of time in Twinstop. You know the streets. You see a few kind of less desirable types kind of lurking in the alleys. They like take one look at your group though and are like, fuck that. Like, nope, hard pass. And you see them, some of them like retreat further in, some just kind of like sink back into the shadows, probably hoping to find a better target than a scary looking group of adventurers. You do see a few children and beggars on the sides of the road. And other than that, your trip through the noble boroughs is uneventful. So as we stroll in to the bridge ward, someone else roll me a d20. Okay. So as you begin to cross over this huge bridge, probably take care, Casey. Have a good night.
Night, dude.
And this is again probably wide enough for maybe like three or four carts. Like this is the highway, like through Twinstop. As you kind of like walk through and start getting onto the first few steps of the bridge, you all kind of just feel this weird whoosh.
Not another whoosh.
A whoosh.
Seeker.
You guys feel
If
that?
I had a mouth, it would have been open.
What did you say, Chrome?
I said, if I had a mouth, it would have been open. Geez, Seeker.
And like one step you're on the bridge, the next step you're in this clearing, you hear this like river raging in front of you, and you're the voice, help me, help.
Oh, we gotta go help her.
Does this place look familiar at all?
No, I mean, it's a road in a natural looking kind of forest.
It doesn't look fey nature.
No, looks very like material plane natural.
Seagull will, follow Cadence cautiously, but like, where have we come? What is this?
Give perception checks from everyone as you guys kind of approach.
I see it.
There's some good numbers.
Light just pours out of Seeker's face.
Apparently.
Yeah, so you guys like come up to this like raging river. It looks like a bridge is out. Wooden bridge, probably 15 feet across, is like cracked and been swept away by these raging waters. And you see this injured looking young girl on the other side. Help me! Help me!
Yeah, I
the
definitely,
bridge, my family.
help.
Where's your family?
The water. It swept
How far is the gap?
the gap. Minimum distance. 15 feet.
I'll cast jump as I run up, and I will jump the gap.
Okay. Go for it. Toss yourself over here.
And while he's doing that, Cadence is going to start peering into the water.
Okay. Toss yourself there, Tooth.
Oh. I can clear, if it matters, I can clear 42 feet.
Okay.
So
Wow.
I'll try to be like on ground.
I don't think
You just jump off the map.
Cadence,
So I
give
guess
me a perception check. Into the water. Okay, 13. Tooth, give me a investigation check as you like get up here and try and see if she's okay. Okay, so that's interesting. So at 17.
Have I been bamboozled?
I think so.
For a split second, as you're staring at this injured girl, you just, for like a flash, see this.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I see what? Oh, of course. Naturellement.
You came. You helped.
I'll say in Sylvan. Yeah, I'm here. What's with the disguise?
Disguise?
Yeah, you look like a human girl.
Oh. And
That's not very comforting.
I hate when that happens.
Tooth, can you make for me
A jump back over to the other side, please.
save?
Oh, fuck.
What kind?
It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Eh.
Okay.
3 nutshells.
The classic fighter question must be asked. Do we have any player advantages?
Yes.
You have 2.
I would like... Now we have 1.
Do it.
So I've got good news and I've got bad news.
The good news is I'm still alive, but the bad news is I'm confused.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's
Yes.
a true statement. Yeah, the DC 16. Sorry. And you guys just see like Tooth all of a sudden kind of look like try to give his head a shake a couple times as the figure of the girl kind of melts away and is replaced by this weird, like, almost like imagine, you know, if a thorn bush got like animated and got real angry and twisted, and yeah, this Seeker gives you some serious Fae vibes.
Fair enough. All right.
Also, the scene that you were looking at melts away, and you find yourselves in the middle of the street
Oh, perfect. I don't have to jump.
once more. But we're gonna, wait a second here, we are going to roll some initiatives. Go for it.
Where's my icon? There it is.
As this thing transforms, like Seeker, if he can, will just kind of like yell out like "Youth!"
Yeah. Tooth like looks back at you, but like his eyes don't look really focused. Six. Okay, yeah, that's good. Pez, you way back there. I'm gonna say realistically, Pez, you're not that far back.
Okay.
You might have been trailing a bit behind, but not 100 feet behind.
And Lillian's back there too.
Yeah, Lillian is trailing far behind.
She's kicking rocks as she walks.
Yeah.
Stupid dad. Stupid
I was just gonna say
evil.
that.
All right, so
Stupid dad, fucking jackass.
I think. Yeah. All right. So, first up, Tooth. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm rolling a d8.
That's sure are. 6.
6. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn,
Righty.
Dang.
Tooth just kind
I'll
of
try to
stands
make-
there.
but I'll try to make a wisdom saving throw.
You sure can.
Well, I mean,
Heyo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tasty.
yeah. In hindsight, I should have had 2020 to check that.
I'm leaving. I gotta go.
All right.
Good
Chrome,
night, Grace.
you're up.
I'm gonna attack Tooth. I'm just kidding. I will enter a rage and move 20 feet as part of that action. 5, 10, 15, 20. I keep forgetting. You'd think I'd know by now what the number is. It's a D8, right?
Yep.
4. Oh, it's I deal force damage and I can throw my weapon and it magically returns to my hand.
Cool.
Spicy.
And I will use 5 feet of my movement to get up here and swipe at this thing.
Alrighty. Go for it.
Fuck.
You very badly miss.
Let's try again.
24 does hit.
So that's 8 force damage.
Okay.
And then Chrome will look at Tooth and just be like, "You good?"
His eyes look a lot more focused now as he looks back at you.
Give him a hearty pat on the shoulder.
All right, Cadence.
All right. Cadence, as you'd expect, is going to get up there.
Yep, that
And-
tracks.
Yeah, use quarterstaff a couple times on him.
Okay.
No.
Miss. Also miss.
Oh.
Bunches of punches.
All right. Also
no.
miss.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What is
So
happening?
much. No.
F's
Are
in
you
the
looking
chat.
at this?
Cadence had way too much in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I think so. Are you drunk?
He's trying drunken boxing out, but it's not going
Yeah.
so well.
No, the other guy.
Who are you
looking at your
blinding,
phone
Ari?
for Yahtzee?
Oh no. Yeah, Cadence is just like hang her head in shame right now.
Did you blind Cadence proactively?
I think so.
Yeah, he's just like, you can't see anyway, so.
Oh, she's blinding not Mike. Perfect.
Left.
All right. Well, we'll get that factored in here, Ari. Thank you so much.
And that's it for Cadence.
All right, Thanwin.
Alright, perfect. Thanwin's just gonna move a little bit so I don't hit Chrome here. Try not to give him any more chassis wounds. And just gonna stick to the daggers right now, see if we can tank some big damage into this thing.
22. It does hit. The 14 misses.
Okay. full damage from psychic and everything. No weakness to any of that damage.
Did what you would expect it to do, you think?
Okay, cool.
Definitely seemed to be affected, but...
Yeah. Awesome. That's it for Thaman.
Alright, Pez.
This is going to dash 60 feet, which takes him here. And I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to use the Blood Curse of Binding. And with Amplify, so I'll roll a d6 blood curse die and take 1 point of damage. So this fiend gets a strength saving throw.
Okay, it's going to make it at advantage for reasons. 19.
That's a success.
Okay.
I think... the curse ends on a success, so never mind.
Gotcha.
All right, then.
Okay. Next up, we have this thing. It looks to you, Tooth, and says, "You smell like the Fae. I don't know where you came from, but maybe you can go back and visit the Master." And you see the like thorns and like vines that are kind of like coming out of this thing almost start to like glow as this like almost like sickening greenish black shadow starts to get emitted from this thing in that area. And it is
Jesus.
going to
The color is hard to determine on this map here.
You scroll out all the
Yeah.
way out.
I can
Holy
I can
smoke,
change it.
Area, 120 feet.
I can change the color.
I get like a brighter color.
How's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Too
much
bright.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, where's Elmira at the center of this?
better. Yeah, right?
What
It's
is the
centered on
effect?
this thing. I mean,
That's
it
not Elmira.
doesn't seem to have done anything just yet. And it is going to make some attacks. It's going to make one attack with a longsword at you, Chrome. 10's
Nope.
going to miss though. Second thing it's going to do is going to cast a spell. Send it to the chat so you can hit.
Going to surrender and give up.
I love that spell.
Apparently I sent it twice.
What? What's that word?
Playing the banjo.
At Brumalthazar?
Brumalthazar's Baculine Jolin.
Baculine, is that like a fish?
Nope. It's you Google
Fish
it,
banjo.
you will see. It is indeed a real word. In this context, it means having to do with flogging.
Not surprising that doesn't come up daily.
And Cadence, can you make for me a wisdom save, please?
Let's hope.
Hmm.
Yes.
18. Good enough.
Oh, good. Whew.
Probably could have hit yourself better than this imp.
Oh, just kidding. You don't get to make that right now.
Can I keep it for later, though?
Ah,
No, it's all right. Whatever happens,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. So, you guys just see Cadence start to like try and like spin around, like trying to like hit herself in the back. Like she is just spinning around like a top.
Does it look any different from my turn? Like,
Yeah, the difference is you're trying to hit yourself in the back and not the other people.
Bunches of punches to your own back.
Seeker.
You don't get to save against it first, it just happens? That's, wow.
It is a 6th level spell.
Oh shit.
Has disadvantage on dex saving throws. Oh, damn. Yikes.
And it uses the word baculum, so
Right.
it's got some stuff going for it.
The spell's got levels.
Yeah.
6 of them to be exact.
Yeah, to be fair, and this is an actual spell. I just renamed it, and I didn't change anything else about it. So I'll just confirm that I didn't read it wrong. Yeah.
No, I think it just says
Yeah.
you choose them and they begin to flog themselves.
Yep. Yeah. And I looked at the original spell. The stream will confirm. That's it works like that. So, Seeker, as this like thorny shadow starts to expand, you like are just like staring, and all of a sudden your like thoughts go back to what you endured when you were captured, and you have that whole scene just kind of like superimposed on the one in front of you. You can't see anything. I think you might be muted.
Maybe just not close enough to my mic.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, every time. Okay, so that's all Seeker sees in front of him.
Yeah, you just
Is
see
that memory, that scene.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll probably like hands to like his head and like, you know, like get out of my head kind of thing, and he'll just call out like, "What are you doing? What do you want with us?" And he'll bonus action Shillelagh, and he'll just take the dodge action then, and like he'll call out like, he'll call out, "I can't see anything. What do you want with us?"
Also, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, please? Perfect. You suffer no other ill effects.
Great, just those ones.
Yep. Tooth, can you make for me a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn?
Is it a charm effect?
It is. You can.
Is this applicable?
Yes, you have advantage on this wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Whew.
This is a good thing because 17 is higher than 16.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I noticed. But 13 is not.
Yeah, so this aura and this like presence that this thing seems to be exuding doesn't seem to bother you right now at all.
I am going to force it to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell DC, which is monster. It's a 13. And
Okay.
if it fails, it's frightened of me.
Okay. It chooses to not care about the save.
Okay.
More specifically, you think this thing can't be frightened.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see here. I think as a bonus action, I would like to cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay, that's the thing you can do.
And I'm gonna say, yeah, you smell like shit. Perhaps you should go visit some hedge trimmers. And
Sick burn.
I'm going to, I'm gonna try to run out of the way.
Okay. You successfully do so thanks to the magic of Zephyr Strike.
Okay, and then I am going to burn Zephyr Strike so that I can get more movement.
Okay.
And how high is this roof?
These would be probably like 15 feet to where the roof starts. At the peak, it'd probably be 22 or so.
I just want to hit where it starts.
Okay. So yeah, 15 feet.
Yeah, so 1, 2. I'm gonna use jump to get up there.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, and I'll just run up to the peak.
Okay.
So now Zephyr Strike is gone. And I will try to shoot it in the face.
Did you use like jump like the spell to get up there?
The spell. I already had the jump spell active.
Right, and it lasts for
1 minute, and it's not concentration.
Perfect. Yep.
I'm
You're good.
gonna be sassy and try sharpshooter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make it my favorite foe. And we'll see what's what.
You can't make it favorite foe because it's a bonus action.
Favored foe isn't Hunter's Mark. It just happens as part of your attack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I feel like I'll put it on the screeneroo. Yeah, it's just when you hit them with an attack.
Oh, that's fun.
But
That's
you
much
still have
better.
to
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got the
It's got
concentration piece, but not the bonus action piece. That's not bad.
Yeah. And Hunter's Mark you can move
Yeah.
from person to person. This one you can't. But anyway,
Cool.
Let's see what I got. So I hit AC 16.
Miss.
Miss, okay. And then I will fire again. But this time without sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
27.
27 hits.
Okay, and damage. 3
11.
psychic, if that matters, and 8 piercing.
Yep. Solid hit.
Perfect, thank you. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Tooth. No, sorry. Chrome. Can you make for me a wisdom save, please?
Do I have to?
You have to. I mean, you don't have to make it.
Well, I
You
mean,
just have to roll it.
I don't have to. You could decline it.
14 is not 16.
No, it's not.
You are now charmed by the barb of Brumalthazar for 1 minute. All of a sudden, this thing doesn't look very hostile towards you, or threatening in any way.
That's less good.
Oh, you wanted to come and play? Perfect. Go take the one that has the chalice. I would like that one to not be alive anymore. Go.
Oh no. I know who that is, though, right?
No, you don't.
You super know who it is.
I mean, really? I mean, does he really know?
No.
30, 35 high fan win. I'm sorry, buddy.
Just out of curiosity, just like, is it possible for Pesmir or Cadence to get opportunity attacks if they realize that Chrome is no longer on our team, quote unquote?
Yeah, beat him up.
I could shoot him again.
Cadence could. Pez,
Yeah. Could Pez shoot him?
Pez wasn't in the square.
Again?
But Cadence could.
Okay. Got it.
I
I'm
know
just
she's
asking
flogging
if you
herself. I don't know if she'd
Oh,
notice.
yeah.
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 She can't take reactions.
She can't take reactions.
Oh, Thanwin's looking around right now like, hey, Chrome, like, side-eyeing the party, like, yikes.
Good thing is I only hit you once, I think.
You
Yeah,
can use,
the first one...
the answer is
misses,
2, Ari. 2.
but- Yeah, second one hits, though, for 8 damage. Okay.
Ari, we're already fucked. How about not? We don't have our healer because he's mad at us.
And whose fault is that?
It's Tooth's because he passed the Constitution check.
Okay.
That's 6 fucking force. And it matters.
Okay. Yeah,
No, 8 force.
Yeah. I took 8 damage off my health.
Cadence, can you make for me another wisdom save unrelated to the flogging?
Hey,
Oh, man. Flogged and charmed.
come on. Oh, take the first one.
It won't matter which one I take. Won't matter which of those 4 that I take.
Add them up.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know, this guy that decided to have you, flog yourself, he's onto something. He's not a bad guy.
Is this essentially charmed?
Yes.
Then I want to use stillness of the mind to end that effect.
Okay, so can you send stillness of the mind just so I know when you use it?
Oh, it's during my turn, but it is my turn.
Okay, that's fine. So,
But I think you use your whole action trying to hit yourself.
well, no, so it's okay. So you can use your action to end one of the effects. That's cool. So your turn starts. You fail the wisdom save. So now you're charmed with the flog, and you're charmed by him. So which one of those charm effects do you want to end?
Charmed by him.
Charmed by him. Okay. So that's your action. You're still trying to punch
Flogging
yourself in the
myself,
back. Yeah.
So do I need to roll some unarmed strike to punch myself?
No. Thankfully, no. It's just for flavor. You're not actually punching yourself.
Oh, good.
But you can make a wisdom save against that effect at the end of your turn.
I'd want to use a key point to use patient defense as a bonus action.
Okay.
So a dodge bonus action.
Can
And then 15 wisdom save I don't think is enough.
No, you need 16. Okay. Thanwyn. Crone just ran up to you and ran up and it took a couple swings. One of them took a chunk out of your shoulder.
Thanwyn would be at first kind of just Chrome's retreating, so he'd probably be chill, but as he got really close really fast, he'd probably so kind of equate to the quick little dodge and then gets chopped by the second one. He's Chrome, the heck has got into you again, guys, this charm's out of control. Also, I'm assuming I also have to make a wisdom save.
You sure do, but you make it at advantage.
Yeah.
Good thing.
I'm
Roll 20
because-
wants this party to die.
Because he passed that, I'm going to, and Chrome's within 120 feet of me, I'm going to force Chrome to make a wisdom save with my reaction, and if he fails, he's frightened of me.
I'll probably fail.
It's a DC, I think,
I failed.
13.
Okay.
Okay. So
So,
you are frightened of me for a
of
minute.
Tooth.
Has anyone, their first roll rolled higher than a 10 these past few times?
But you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn.
I just can't move closer to you, and if you're within sight, I have disadvantage.
Correct.
Can I see you up there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm at the very top of the thing. I'm tall. I'm
He's
garishly
on
dressed.
the peak.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so what do you got, Thanwyn?
You probably would have heard Chrome say something like Chalice. Must find
Yeah.
Chalice.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, if he heard that, if there was mumbling of Chalice, then normally he'd be kind of trying to just get around Chrome and deal with it. But yeah, I'm actually gonna use movement, action, and bonus action. Even though Chrome's gonna get an attack at when I go to disengage here, I'm actually just gonna move as far away as possible.
Okay.
That attack is at disadvantage.
So how far can I go? Oh, pretty much right to the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. That's where I'm gonna go. Actually, where's exactly 90? Can I get even further from Chrome if I go this way? Oh yeah, perfect. I'll go right there.
Take a chunk out of your ankle as you go.
You'll try. You can make that opportunity attack at disadvantage.
I just did.
Oh, you did. 20. Yeah, okay. So
Okay,
another
so-
8 points of force damage, Thanwyn.
Yep.
He just carves into your back as you run away. Okay, so that's your move bonus and action.
Yeah.
Pez, wisdom save for me, please.
Well, let's try this then. Wisdom save. You know how many pluses I have on that? Okay, that's
5.
a natural 2. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're awfully big. Maybe you should go and deal with the other tall one. The one that looks like a cow that got lost. That would be an apt depiction of Seeker.
Cadence.
I got you.
Whoa!
Yeah. We Seeker thinks of cadence.
You have a
Trying to get
weird
the heat off.
depiction of cows.
Okay, I guess forget my intended move then. I'm going after Seeker.
Rude.
All right then. Heading over there.
You didn't even see it coming.
Yeah. Seeker still got his hands on the side of his head, like, get out, get out.
Fine.
So I guess I can't choose a lesser attack. I've got to do my
Yeah.
standard attack.
Just give him a push.
Yeah, a little bit of a tickle.
Party high five.
Well, that one hits
Yeah. 21 hits.
for
17 points of damage.
yes.
Cool.
What about the
And
next
for
one?
For my next attack,
Oh,
that might be hit as well.
that one misses.
No?
That one misses. Phew.
Whew! I'm glad I missed.
All right. Is that it for you, Pez?
Yeah, I don't think I need to be any more offensive to my own party.
Next up, here doesn't have to worry about cadence attacking. $30, exactly. Perfect.
Have fun killing this thing, Tooth, because I think Damon and I are going to be playing tag for a minute.
Tooth, 2 longbow attacks at you up on the roof. Boy.
Ooh, first one hits.
16?
The second one misses. Is he using a longbow?
He is.
Okay.
10, 13, 6, 19 points of damage.
Okay, so I lose favored foe. And I take 19 points of damage. Okay.
Alright. Seeker. Something just cut into you.
Yeah, can Seeker tell that it is Pez? Like, can Seeker hear Pez, or does Seeker hear this, like, fake creature get closer now?
Yeah, your passive quite high. You would have heard, like, the really heavy footfalls of Pez's large frame on the cobblestone coming towards you, and the kind of brambly wood scratchy sound as this thing kind of, like, lopped towards you. A night on the town, they said. Be great.
Where the fuck is Lillian? Yeah, I mean, he'll, like, Seeker holds up his hands, like, towards where he thinks Pez is, if you know, assuming that Pez is attacking him for some reason. Obviously, he's been charmed by this thing. Again, Seeker will just, like, scream out, like, "What do you want with us?" And he'll just dump a chill touch towards where the creature is. And I believe do I need to do a wisdom save? Or because I passed it, I don't have to now?
You don't have to pass. You're done.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, chill touch is, there's no requirement to see.
Yep. Go for it. 17
17.
misses.
That sucks.
This thing looks quite barky.
Birthday.
Woof.
Or like oof. Alright. That it for you, Seeker?
I so
Ready. Top of the round. Play. She makes it 90 feet closer. Those of you can see Tooth and Thamin, you guys are probably in the best position to see who are in your right minds. See Lillian just like rapidly sprint into this weird kind of aura that is around this creature. Tooth.
I'm gonna climb down.
Okay.
How much movement does it take if I just sort of like,
Drop.
drop from my hand? You know what I
You're,
mean? So I'm
you're
not-
fine.
Okay. So then I'll go here. And I will try to put a couple arrows into that.
Okay.
Once again, I'll make that my favored foe.
Okay.
Nothing fancy. 18.
Miss.
31.
Hit. Surprisingly.
Barely. There we go. That's better. 22 points.
Nice.
Yeah, solid hit. And save. Con save is 18. It keeps up the spell effect that's on Cadence.
Fine.
Okay.
That it
is
for you?
my. Yeah, that's all I got.
Right. Chrome. That chalice ran down the other alley.
Chrome can't get closer to me. So
I can't get closer to you, but if I go far enough away, it's not technically closer.
Yeah,
Correct.
you can run this way.
Yeah, you can run straight across. And then circle around down.
Yep.
All right.
Does Lillian anticipate any sort of shenanigans? Does she want an attack of opportunity?
I'll roll an insight check for Lillian to see if she can figure out. She didn't see Chrome hit Thanwin.
Yeah.
Around
Those
Yeah,
are
yeah,
the
yeah.
know me that-
I'm throwing a Hail Mary.
Hey, look at that. She's really good at insight. But 11, she thinks something might be off with Chrome, but it's not enough to like attack someone who's meant to be an ally.
Like, why is the metal man running?
Yeah. All right. That was
I
your
lose rage.
action and dash, and you lose rage. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can make a Wisdom
Save
versus
against the
this,
fear.
the fear effect. But
You're
that is
still
not going to do
afraid.
it.
All right. Cadence, you're not charmed by the thing anymore. The aura doesn't seem to be bothering you. You are still currently flogging yourself. So if you want, you can use an action to try and end that effect as a wisdom save.
That it. Oh no, I want to use my action for stillness of the mind to end
That'll
it
work.
without a save. Yeah.
Perfect. All
All
right.
right. Yeah. So I'll do that. However, can't really attack her as a bonus action. But I still want to get up in her face to maybe distract her from the others. So she'll do that, and once again take patient defense as a bonus action.
Thanwin. See Chrome dart around one of the buildings up the alley.
Yeah. Is there like positioned like along the edge of these little like buildings and such? Is there like any like is that like tuck in, or is that like right like flat to where the circle
There's
is?
a bit of
Is
an
there any
overhang.
potential? Yeah, so there's like some overhang. Is it like pretty bare on the overhang, like outside?
Are you like looking for somewhere where you could hide?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, like if you're looking for somewhere to like hide, like there's stuff under the overhangs that you could probably like hide in, especially.
Okay. Perfect.
Chrome's got a case of the zoomies and his nails are too long.
Okay, yeah. So Thaneman's gonna hop over here to the like the building and like just like tuck himself in, try to find some like boxes and stuff, and then he's gonna bonus action hide.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Whoops, sorry, that was the wrong. There we go.
29's pretty good. See how that plays out. Pez,
I'd really like to do a wisdom save.
you really can't.
Oh?
Yeah, this is not there's a condition to end it, but it's not at the start of your turn.
Okay.
It's also not at the end of your turn.
Does the condition
So
involve
in the middle of your turn.
yeah. Tangential to my turn?
I think it involves him dying.
Just so you guys know, I'll put it there so you guys are not thinking that. You're charmed for a minute unless she hits you.
Oh, okay, and then you're immune
Okay.
after. That's why Cadence didn't get it again. Okay.
Same with Seeker.
Right.
Same
Yeah,
with Tears.
true. Yeah.
Well, so I can't really do any of my own independent thought or action. I really have to just attack.
Oh, yeah, you're cutting down Seeker.
Yeah. Okay. Here I go then. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Best rolls
Great
he's
game.
had in 2 games.
Great roll, Jim.
I know.
yeah.
You ever seen a dude beat up a blind man?
I'm looking at
Just
it
a-
right now.
It's a cool 19. Okay.
Yeah.
Seeker's bloodied.
Yeah.
And once more with feeling.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Seeker's dead.
Mother of
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Seeker's about to lose all feeling.
Oh my
That's a lot of
Ah.
points. Oh.
Fuck.
Those of you who are around and can see, watch as Seeker slumps to the ground.
Oh no.
There's no longer just the Freyr drama in this party.
Well, is my charm lifted?
Oh,
no.
Okay then.
so you have no other instructions, so I think you just are parked
I
there.
go idle. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, next up.
Well, I'm a good fighter after all.
Yeah.
Who knew?
This creature is like rubbing its hands together. you cut him down.
Why can't you hit the bad guys that hard?
Get this new one. Get the girl.
No.
Not you. The new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she means Lillian, to be clear, as she gestures towards the new girl. So Pez, you now have to kill Lillian. And she's going to attack you, Cadence, herself. She like draws this long sword and she's going to take 2 big chops at you, 2-handed. 18?
So patient
Oh,
defense.
patience
I
has
think,
disadvantage, right? So
Yeah.
it's 11.
so that doesn't hit them.
17?
That one does hit. Patient defense just works for 1 turn, right? Or 1 action taken against
No,
me.
it's
Or is it the whole?
It lets you take the dodge action as a bonus action, right?
yeah. So,
Yeah.
All
so it's
attacks
basically-
against you until your next turn are at disadvantage.
Got it. So
And-
17 still hit though.
And if you have to make a deck save, it's at advantage.
So you take 11 points of damage total.
'Kay.
Master will be so happy. Seeker, whisper me a d20.
Hmm.
Lillian runs up like looks at Seeker on the ground and just looks like she is in blind rage. And is very sad that she only has these weapons and not some really cool dual swords. And she's going to make 2 short sword attacks. 21. Hit. 28 points of damage. Thing looks very much bloodied now. She will attack again with the short sword. 4. New girl. Send you back to your master. Tooth.
Tooth grabs a hold of
bloodied. Like bloodied
Okay.
of bloodied.
Tooth grabs a hold of the necklace that he wears that's got all the different animal teeth,
Mhm.
and he whispers some words of prayer to Arunme, and this spiritual-looking wolf, seemingly like comes out of nowhere, like it runs out of this alleyway and basically climbs over Seeker's body and starts licking his wounds. And then, so I will lose favored foe, but I'm concentrating on a new spell. And I will try to shoot it.
Okay.
The Eladrin, to be specific.
Yep.
24
24 hits.
and 26.
Both of those hit.
So I will do zippity doo. 12, 14, 29 points.
It's hanging on by a thread.
I like it. Big fan.
Okay. Chrome.
Yeah, counting on you,
And
Cadence.
then, just a second.
Oh, sorry. You probably want to move. Or something.
I can't see Thanwyn at all,
Nope.
but I know he's down here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll go there,
Chrome.
and that's my turn.
You'll be able to get to here
Yeah.
before you see Tooth. And then you can't get any closer. Make a perception check. You can't see Thanwyn currently. No idea where he went.
Well, I last saw him over here, right?
Yep.
I was here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 45, 50. He's basically gonna run away trying to look for him. Like, check around these houses. Like,
Yep.
is he down here? Where did he go?
Where did he go?
All right. Cadence.
All right, so she is not currently charmed by anything, right? And you're not making
No.
me throw anything right now.
No, you're immune to the effect of the aura. You have your own will.
Oh
Finally.
wait, hang on. I have one thing to do. Nope. Tooth is still scary.
Yeah,
Okay,
against the fear. Yeah, good call.
All right, so Cadence is going to. Can I use the player advantage? I
Yeah.
want to hit something.
Apparently, I never took
All
away
right.
the one that
Damn!
confused easy.
Yeah.
Is he still standing?
It's literally impossible for him to be standing.
Oh,
He had 2 health left, but tell me how this looks as you clock this thing that was on its last leg with your quarterstaff.
That's exactly it. She's gonna take a good firm grasp and like hit it over the head as hard as she can, and it's just gonna crumple under the blow.
Gotcha. So you like wind up and bring your quarterstaff in this big overhand swing, and it like connects with these like thorny like sprouts of brambles that are coming out of this thing's head, and it just like splinters into wood chips. And as your quarterstaff goes down, it's like the life force, animating this thing just like disperses, and it just like crumbles into like mulch. And with that, you guys are out of initiative. Actually, we'll leave it in initiative for a second.
Just before Seeker's, like at the very beginning of his turn, like before he does anything, the wolf spirit gives him 4 hit points.
All right. That fixes the reason we needed to be in initiative.
Yeah. And
all right. You guys are out of initiative.
Seeker, are you okay?
I come to my senses. Seeker, I'm so sorry. Mistakes were made.
if you stay there long enough, Seeker, you'll get 8 more hit points, and then the wolf kind of does this howl, looks back at me, and then trots off, just sort of disapparating as it goes.
Happy to take the hit points.
So,
Chrome, you come to your senses as well.
Yeah, I'm not charmed, but I'm still scared of Tooth, and he's right there.
Scared of me. Right. You can make I just took 3 turns, so you can make 3 saving throws if you want.
What's the save?
It's DC
13 wisdom save. There you go. You made it.
There you go. There you go.
The last one was so bad, you're re-feared.
That's right.
Faven just peeks out from the boxes and sees Chrome walking by, and he just kind of mouths to everyone like, "What the fuck is going on?"
That thing was from the Fae.
Yeah. I think it said it smelt the Fae on me, so maybe it was.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Tooth,
I'm glad it's fucking dead. I'll tell you that.
You would have known about those. It looked like a corrupted Eladrin. Same deal, twisted like much of the Fae that you saw on your last trip through. But definitely looked like it at one point was an Eladrin.
Yeah, usually Eladrin are like Feywild elves. They're usually a force of good. So clearly, you know who's been up to his shenanigans.
What happened to the forest? It just went poof. Was that?
Yeah.
Were we there, or was that an illusion too?
That was an illusion.
It was pretty.
Yeah.
Was
sorry,
it after?
Guys. I kind of jump first and ask questions later.
Usually the right thing to do.
Usually, when someone's calling for help, they need help.
Was it after the chalice?
Was it?
I don't know. It seemed to want to single out Thanwyn. Like it went past a bunch of people to get to him.
I know I was charmed, right?
Yeah, Chrome.
Oh yeah,
mumbled
you guys
the
both
chalice.
know what you did and know that you didn't have a choice of doing it, but you know
Chrome
what you
would-
were told to do.
Yeah, Chrome would speak up and tell the party that he was explicitly told to fetch the chalice.
Enemies
All forgiven,
can
Chrome.
find
I
us
understand.
anywhere.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Chrome. Somehow I was able to take the Eladrin sort of power and kind of piggyback it on you. But I thought maybe I could keep you away from Thanwyn.
It was for the best. Very smart thinking, Tooth.
Smart thinking, Tooth. I never hear that.
You saved Freyr. Maybe also saved Thanwyn Tooth. What now?
I did the killing blow, so I had a hand in it.
Yeah, you did. I mean, I think I loosened them for you.
I'm sorry, Cadence. I didn't see anything.
I forgive you.
He was kind of dying.
Good job.
Good job, team.
Was this the night on the town you imagined, Lillian?
If he's here, he's getting more powerful. He's bringing his forces out in the open like this.
Will Twinstop be safe, even if we leave this place?
I think it was here for Twinstop. You said it yourself, Pez. The Chalice, Scaly Dog, and me, all in one place. Hard to miss if you're looking for that sort of thing.
Still better together than apart. You think Freyr, the complex, Seeker just kind of says to the group,
We know that Bermalthazar knows we're here and Freyr is left alone. Maybe we should go back.
Seeker thinks so. I'm not doing very well. He's going to dump a healing word into.
Cool. Sorry, I was slow. I was preoccupied with some of the children I saw in the alleys.
Game when counted.
The purpose of the trip is met. See reasons in who I'm fighting for. If you want to head back, you can.
Is everyone?
I don't know what you said there, Mike. Broke up.
What does everyone think?
I'm good to head back to the mansion.
I kind of hate the idea of heading back, but probably the smarter move.
What would Duth do?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you want to mark your territory, right? Like we got a place here. This is our city. You don't let people or animals push you out of your territory. I wouldn't go back to my cave unless I was damn right ready to go back to my cave.
I get a perception check from everyone in the alley as you're just kind of chatting this through.
Please, no more corrupted fake creatures.
Cadence and Tooth, you guys just as you're kind of having this conversation, kind of looking over this, you see what looks to be a set of feet and like legs kind of like sticking out from behind this house.
There's legs. I see legs. I think something's there.
Behind which house, sorry?
This house.
Oh, that one?
They're on the ground, just to be clear.
Oh, like they're lying down, or they're like unconscious or something? Yeah. I'll go over and check it out. Like, what could go wrong?
Were they crushed by a house?
So
I grabbed
gonna
the
kind of.
newspaper.
Is it yelling help?
Yeah.
Help?
Tooth, as you round the corner, you find a figure that looks to be a still figure of a young human girl.
Yeah. I check for vital signs skeptically. That should only be a 14.
You find no signs of life. Looks as though there are many, many, many puncture wounds from small, sharp, thorn-like objects.
And since I was the closest, I can pretty much tell that this was exactly the figure.
Yep.
Yeah. So it looks like whatever we just fought had to kill this kid to get like a human-looking face.
Does Thanwin notice? Thanwin's kind of like going around the back of the alley, kind of like sneaking back there to support Tooth as he was like approaching to see anything out of the ordinary. Kind of as he's like coming around the backside, like clearing the gap. Like, is there anything in between?
Nothing in between. As you kind of like walk a bit closer, assuming you are trying to like link up with Tooth.
Yeah.
You would see like on the wall, like here, like there's clearly the spot where she got like killed. There's like arterial-esque spray like on the wall.
I'll pick her up. So is there like a church or a priest in this town?
I would probably know.
Yeah, you would know. There, I don't think you've necessarily been or frequented it very often, but there is a number of churches and temples here in town.
Do you have a specific kind of temple you want to go to? A roommate, maybe?
Nah, I don't know. Some temple that looks after kids.
Is there like a guard like left in town, like city guard kind of shenanigans? Or is there like a who we would know to go and?
You guys didn't have a lot of dealings with the actual guards. You did a lot of stuff kind of on your own accord. But there is a garrison. It's quite large. Twinstop's pretty big. Not as big as Wexforth, but it's big. There also is a outpost guard, kind of like a satellite office, if you will, for the Pomerty Sentinels.
Juice might be right. Citizens dying. Can't let this town fall back to chaos.
Chrome still thinks we need to check Freyr first.
This girl's family should know.
Does she look like well fed, malnourished? I'm checking. Does she look like she's like a street urchin just from physical appearance, or does she look like
You've got her over your shoulder, right? Has Thanwin?
No, I've got her in my
okay.
arms.
Has Thanwin seen her
Yeah.
yet? Like seen her face? Just asking
don't know.
Thanwin.
Have I?
Well, I'm just asking if you've like got up to where Tooth is like.
Oh
cradling
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
body.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh.
Like basically, he would have kept walking down the alley. Like,
You know
once he saw
immediately who it
clear.
is.
Okay.
You've met this girl a number of times.
I swear to God, if it's the fucking barkeep daughter.
No.
Oh no.
Er?
Yeah, Thanwin just starts getting a sinking feeling in his gut as he gets close.
No, it is Shannon.
No.
Thanwin just kind of like almost drops to a knee just like for a second as he's pretty emotional seeing that it is Shannon.
You guys are just down the street from the bar.
So I do. That's a 4. So I don't know what's going on.
Someone has to pay for this.
You guys can go back for Freyr if you want. I'm gonna take this girl to some temple and get her looked after.
I'll come with you, Tooth.
I mean, Freyr's inside that giant estate with the walls and the gate, and anybody that comes in's got to leave their weapons in the barrel anyway, so he's pretty safe.
Seeker
Did we
will.
fix that? I thought we broke the barrel.
Oh, the barrel is gone.
Yeah, the
No.
barrel's
I like magically each day, like the barrel's just right here.
It's in a time loop.
Yeah.
Seeker will join. This is important. Freyr will be okay.
He's Andy.
Chrome disagrees.
Okay, so we've
We're
got
dealing with a god, are we not?
Oh, Fey Lord.
Hey, Lord. Someone with enough power to bring about a calamity. Chrome does not think magical locks will stop for Malthazar.
We should split up.
Cadence.
Yeah?
Where's this temple?
I will lead the way.
might I if depending on where you want to take her, you can backtrack past the estate. There are several temples on the other side of the ward.
If we can, we should.
But whatever works, but let's just get it done.
Let's head that way now.
All right. I'm setting a fast pace.
Okay. So Cadence, you have choices. I'm gonna whisper you.
Okay.
Chrome will offer Tooth, if he's still carrying Shannon, the large bed sheet that he had used as a cape at one point to hide himself, so that he's not just carrying around a dead body out in the open. If you wanted to cover her, give her some decency.
Yeah, Tooth is sort of locked in the mode of at a game. It's a great idea, super smart. I wish I would have thought of it. In game, Tooth is like a missile. You point him and launch.
So where are you taking him, Cadence?
I'm replying.
Okay. Okay. So,
I guess I could have said it out loud. But...
that's fine. That's fine. Cadence is leading you guys through the streets quickly, taking some shortcuts down alleys to make the trip even faster. Can I get... we'll pick on Seeker. Seeker, can you roll me just a straight D20? This is to see how many onlookers notice the fact that you are walking a corpse through the streets. 12. There's people that like notice you, but thankfully the people that notice you seem to have at least heard of you. So while it will probably be talked about at the bars and breakfast tables, it's not enough for someone to call the guard. You're left unmolested as you continue your walk through the streets. As you round the next alley, you look up at the end of a small street and find yourself at the foot of a medium-sized, not ornate by any means, temple with a rune maze sigil on the archway above the door.
Yeah, I'll go in. Sure.
As you kind of ascend the steps and go in, candlelight kind of warms the interior. You don't see any priests or worshippers around presently. There are other rooms. It's just this main room is currently empty.
Yeah, I'll go looking. Or I'll make a perception check to see if I can hear.
Sure. Yeah, give me a perception check. Yeah, with a 22, you hear sounds like the sounds of like a meal being eaten from a adjoining room.
Hello?
Yeah, be right with you. One moment. And you hear like the sound of like a bench scraping back across the floor as one of the priests of the temple kind of comes. Oh my good! What happened?
This little one was in the wrong place at the wrong time. She had been attacked and left to die.
Oh, that is. She runs the Thief and Tankard, does she not?
I don't know, but I didn't want to leave her to the rats and the dogs.
You did the right thing, of course. Come. And he like ushers you towards a small adjacent room with a simple cot in the side of the room. Place her down. Place her down.
I will gently.
Chat going off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you had to find her, but grateful you brought her to us. We will ensure she is attended to properly. Shall I call the guards to investigate the killing?
No, I know what happened. It's a long story.
It is dealt with, then?
Well, it's kind of dealt with. It's half dealt with. We're gonna go deal with the other half.
You may forgive me, but wish you luck. No one should die like this. Go with his blessing.
Thank you. Tooth will kneel down to where Shannon is. I'm sorry, little cub. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. This is not your fault. But I'm going to add your debt to the pile of debts. When Old Tooth settles up, this debt's getting paid. And I'll get up and I'll walk out.
See, like, as you like head out of the room, you see the priest like covering Shannon over with a ceremonial cloth, and as you guys kind of leave the room, he quickly heads into the other room, and you can hear some like hushed, whispers. You guys heading back out into the streets, staying in the temple. What is everyone doing?
Her soul can rest now, Tooth. We must push on.
Yeah, Thamma would just be on the kind of steps as we leave, just kind of almost lost in thought, like saying like a little prayer to himself for Shannon, just try to have a good memory for her.
Chrome's been pacing back and forth outside with Cameron.
We must make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. Let us check on Fair and then continue.
If you guys aren't doing anything major, this is probably a good spot for us to take our take 5. And we'll return after with the somber loss of apparently the most loved NPC this game has
Fan
ever
favorite
known.
Shannon. We've known her name for one session.
That's how much we cared.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We named her.
Stop naming things.
Cool.
Oh, what we've
Crazy
done to our
stuff.
family. Oh,
Yeah, that family has been fucked over through, some small fault of your own.
What do
Not
you
through-
mean?
Not through mine.
Yeah. Tooth, you're in the clear.
Yeah.
Am I?
It's not our fault the assassins killed her mother, alright?
They were there for you.
We could have gone to any other bar and they would have killed them too.
But
but
maybe
they
Aerie
wouldn't
blinded them or some
they
shit.
Of all
wouldn't
the
have-
gin
I think it's
joints
your
in all the
fault.
world.
Yeah, if you had gone to the Twin Stables, they might have killed that guy making the really terrible ale for Freyr. And instead, Shannon's mom died.
But then we'd never have our boat. Oh, poor shit.
Consequences. It's the name of the game, literally.
Always. Always.
All
All right.
So see
That's
everyone
roll back
in
in a few.
like 5 minutes or so.
Sounds good.
See you guys in a few.
You love me! You really love me!
Thank you, Kodo. All right, I'm back. I'm early this time though, so other people will probably be back in a few minutes. But welcome to the sub club, Pez. We've officially joined the community. Ooh. Is it on Discord? Did you send it to me and I've just been ignoring it this whole time? Here it comes. The answer to that question is no, I am not. I'm now Googling it on my other screen. The Google did not help me much. Okay, I will watch that after the stream. I did find that picture though when I Googled it. Also, I am nice too. Grave has confirmed that I am nice. So nice, they said even. Quitting? Could have been worse. Could have named that NPC Stacy. Translation for I'm going to start DMing. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's how it always starts. I'm so sick of this. I'm going to show them. I'm going to run a one-shot that they're all going to die in. Oh, they all came and they stomped my one-shot. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the party was 5 clerics? Oh, man.
Ari, we're not ever going to normalize that. Ever.
Yeah. I don't think, we can't normalize that here. It's impossible.
Yeah. Shannon and Casey were the first of the next generation where they were like, no, I'm fine just playing. What's that? You're running a one-shot? Okay, great.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I really don't.
Well, I mean, you said yes, so
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did.
that's just how it happens.
And it also had some of the best moments that were ever captured on the stream.
I've done 2 one-shots. So, which one? Not the one with all my characters. The one before that? The first
The one before that, yeah. Where you got to send Seth's character to the dirt.
Yes!
Also, the classic gets every DM, the DM layer. You see a couple of flying swords on the wall. I was like, I see what now?
I think it was the suit of armor that I gave away. Yeah.
Yeah, your face was just so amazing. It was like, and I'm narrating all these things, and it's amazing, and you.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Well, PB was like, all right, I'll jump right in there. Save me.
All right, do we have everyone back? You back, Seth?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You blinked.
You blinked.
He blinked.
I heard him whistle through the hole in his chest.
All right. So, you guys are just outside the Temple of Arun May. Just as you guys are kind of collecting yourselves, the one priest comes to the door. Excuse me. Some of you look a little worse for wear. I probably shouldn't, knowing what you are probably going to do, but if you would like, I can offer some healing.
That would be greatly appreciated, actually. It's been a wild night.
If there are none that need it more, Seeker will accept.
Yeah, for sure. Take it. Yeah, if he can put it all in the Seeker, that would be ideal.
I will tend to those who need it most first. Yes. So Seeker. Thanwyn.
Cool.
That's all he wrote.
Thank you.
I like that as I was flailing around, I didn't actually do any damage to myself.
It's a good thing too, because the guy that normally dumps a healing word into you isn't here.
Right.
And you don't have Thaddeus to back up that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Youth, we will get to the bottom of this. What are you thinking?
Well, earlier I was thinking that we're crazy to go up against gods, but now I really want to.
Seems that's all we've been doing. You've saved countless, Tooth, including us, many times. We will make this all right.
We have your back, Tooth.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
It's weird how saving a ton of people doesn't make it easier to lose one person.
It never gets any easier.
It never will, as long as you're on the side of good. But it is why we continue. Check on Freyr, and then back into town if we must.
Yep. So you guys are heading back to the estate.
How far is the which district was that again? Sorry, the Arch District.
Your estate and the Thief and Tankard are in the noble boroughs.
Okay. Yeah. Then we would just say, I still have an itch to check out the Arch District and the bar Freyr was at. It gives me an unsettling feeling. I'd like to know what we're walking into tomorrow.
Freya first, and then we can follow any lead.
Agreed. Thank you.
All right, so you guys walk briskly back to the estate. Okay, perception checks as you kind of like round the corner, heading up the street towards the estate. Okay, guys, it's just a casual perception check. Okay, Calm
We
the
are
fuck down.
on edge. We are looking at every fucking
Why is
detail.
Why is your mouse hand trembling?
Yeah. I'm looking at everybody to see if there's spikes growing out of them and thorns.
Tooth, Thanwyn, Seeker, as you guys round the corner, the house is probably, the main gate's probably 150 feet away. I'm assuming you cast Dark Vision on yourself, Seeker, like always when you go out at night.
Pretty standard as long as I got spell slots,
Yeah.
which I do.
Yeah, I'm just
For
assuming
once.
you're like one level 2 spell slot down all the time unless you say any different.
Pretty much.
If you're going out at night, that is.
Yeah.
So, you can tell from here, the gate's open.
Figure starts to run. Just says the gate's open.
Would you say that Tooth is familiar with Freyr's armor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yoink and yoink. I'm gonna see if Freyr's armor is within 1,000 feet.
It definitely is. Does not appear to be moving. Seems to be in the estate.
Freyr's armor's in the estate, so either he's left the armor or he's there too.
Either way, we close this. This is. We need to check this out.
Yep. So you guys are booking it down the street now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
Booking
can,
it.
for the most part, keep up.
I think Thanwyn could outpace us if he chose.
Yeah.
He stays with the group though.
As you kind of like skid down the cobblestone street to make the turn into the courtyard, you see the main entry door is in splinters, hanging on like one hinge.
Something has happened here. Be ready.
Are the lights on in the house?
Oh yeah, it's all lit up still.
Chrome's been moving like at full speed, so if he passes Tooth and Seeker, he'll just kind of like shove them aside and just charge straight into the house.
I don't think you'll pass Tooth, but you will pass Seeker if you're moving full speed. I think Tooth is 40 feet right now.
No, I'm 35.
35.
I'm 40 with dash is 80.
And I'm still using locate object to basically pinpoint where he is. So I don't have to
And I'm
search.
45, so I'll be right on.
Yeah.
I'll stay with Chrome as
Yeah,
he's
nice.
charging.
So you guys burst into the house. And you see the foyer is a disaster. You can tell a huge fight broke out here. There's broken furniture. The floor is torn up, like cracked. It's a stone floor. You can see spots where the floor has just been like cratered. The walls have looks like blast marks, claw marks, chips out of them. There's small little piles of, or plumes, sorry, of smoke coming from some scorch marks in various places. And on the base of the steps, you see Bhaskar holding a wound.
Basky, no.
We drove them off.
What? Who?
Creatures. Strange. Twisted. Never seen anything like it.
Seeker puts his last healing word into Beskar.
Okay. He takes his hand off the wound a little bit, and you can see looks like a number of puncture wounds, similar to what Shannon looked like. Thank you, Seeker. I'll make it.
Are there more here? My companion Freyr, is he here?
He's here. I don't think they even noticed. Didn't seem to care about him.
What did they come for?
The four-legged one.
Fuck a scaly dog here.
Don't see him.
You
What
said we
happened
don't
to
see him?
Sorry, Chrome, you don't see him.
Okay.
Where is he? Beskar.
Took him.
You can wear Beskar, think hard. This is important.
They left out the front gate. The protectors. They pursued them.
Have they come back?
Or not.
Seeker will call for Lillian.
Lillian's
Is there?
right behind you, yeah.
They got to him. Scaly dog. Tooth, they took him.
Where'd they go?
Which way, Beskar?
I saw the protectors fly east.
Watch him. Seeker runs.
Did they take him on foot?
Okay, so Seeker turns and books. Tooth, you're asking if they took him on foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, they bound him and dragged him out. He killed.
Okay, so the second he says out, I don't wait for the next part. I run after.
Yep.
Seeker, and I'm like, can you turn into something that'll track him?
Yeah, would Seeker be able to pick up his scent if he went Panther or something?
Yeah, if you pick something that has keen senses for smell,
Yeah.
say you're familiar enough with Scaly Dog to at least have a chance to track it.
Yeah, as soon as Tooth says it, just mid-run, Seeker goes from bipedal to quadruped. It's you see the two legs turn into four as he gets low and takes on the Black Panther form.
Transform and roll out.
And and he'll just start sniffing nose to the ground.
Okay. So perception check with advantage for Panther form for you, Seeker. It's your normal perception roll. It's just at advantage because Panther form. What's everyone else doing? So Tooth just booked it to run after Seeker. Seeker just said watch him, and then ran out of the building. Tooth ran out 2 words after him. What's everyone else doing?
Run inside and look. Run inside and look for Freyr.
Yeah, I'm gonna break Freyr's door down.
Yeah, Thaneman's going up to Freyr's room too.
Okay, Freyr's room. What is Cadence doing?
Cadence going after Tooth.
Going after Tooth. Okay.
Nobody watched him.
Yeah. So.
Oh. You mean I didn't see him run away?
No.
The injured man.
No one's watching Bhaskar.
Oh,
Watch.
Oh, okay. Then no. If we have 2 people going up to Freyr's room, then I was already thinking anyway. Then Thinwin will like clear the lobby and just kind of like check for anybody trying to hide or like any action that's left around. Just make sure the building's secure and tend to Bhaskar.
All right. So let's do Thanwin's first. So Thanwin, go ahead and roll me a perception check as you kind of like check out the lobby. 19. It's really good. You see, as you kind of like investigate a little bit more closely and look around, you see 2 of those things that you fought in the street dead, with like chunks missing out of them. One that looks like it almost like rapidly decayed, like half of its body is just like rotted away. You also see a few like pools, not huge pools, but like pools of blood, and a few chunks that you would probably remember look very akin to like the injuries that the gargoyle suffered in the tunnels that you saw. So it looks like there was injuries on both sides, but at least 2 of those things got killed by your guys.
Yeah, then we just kind of like, he's looking around, he just kind of mumbles to himself like Rocky, Lex. He puts them in his mind and tries to just, send the best vibes he can, thinking of them that, they still haven't returned. We have no idea what's going on yet.
Yep.
And then he'll just go kind of keep a lookout, but kind of sit with Bhaskar, make sure, he's stable, still doing okay, and, watch for the party and whatnot.
Yeah, Tim, you get the sense that, like, it's a bad wound still, but, like, he's not going to die. Even time, would fix this guy up now. He's out of the woods.
Okay, perfect.
But you kind of like sit down and just like be with him as he kind of like collects himself. You can see like he was armed, like he obviously helped in this fight. His like hands are shaking. He's got blood on his blade. All right, the upstairs crew. You guys dash up the stairs. You don't know exactly which room Freyr's in, so I assume, especially Chrome in his kind of panic state with Pez, you're, kicking down.
Do any of the doors have a drink on the floor outside of them?
Sure does. One of them does.
All right, that's the one.
Excellent. So you're trying to like kick down the door?
I will absolutely break this door down.
So, yeah, give me a strength check. The DC is shockingly high because Freyr, with direction from Casey, there is like every piece of furniture that was in that room is piled against this door.
Oh no.
If I rage, does that give me any sort of advantage?
We give you advantage on the strength check, yes.
I will rage.
Okay.
So something happens first. Hang on.
Something happens. Yeah, it sure does. Oh God, be the flump.
Oh boy.
Be the what? Which one were you hoping for?
I was hoping it would be the flump.
Oh yeah.
Can a door make a con save?
What?
Can a door make a con save?
No.
It's the lightning bolt.
It fails.
Does it affect a creature or an object?
Yeah, it's a creature.
Oh. It doesn't affect it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, like lightning sparks just start shooting out of Chrome's chest as he tries to shoulder in this door.
Okay.
Chrome goes Iron Man.
Strength check with advantage. 21. You manage to like break the door off the hinges, and the door moves about half an inch in as you come up against 800 pounds worth of furniture. What do you want?
Shove it again?
Fuck off. I'm trying to sleep. And if
Daily
you're trying
Dog
to cut
is
off
gone.
my goddamn hand.
Gator Dog was taken.
What?
Balthazar has minions here. Scaly Dog is gone. Get out.
The mansion was attacked.
Fuck did you guys go? You were going to bed.
I don't have time
Well,
for this.
we
Can I rip the door
didn't.
outward? Since it's off its hinges, can I grab the handle and throw the door back
Yeah,
into
like
the foyer?
The door's gone. There's just like every piece of furniture in Freya's room is stacked against this wall now.
Well, we were gone. When we got back, the house was in ruins and Scaly Dog was taken.
Wow. Just wow. Fuck off, Grom. I'm coming back. Go help someone else.
Girl believe. Satisfied that he got Freyr and will inform Thanwyn as he pads down the stairs.
I'll head down as well.
As you are leaving, you do hear some furniture shifting in the room again.
As Chrome kind of passes Thadwin, he's just like, how are we doing? Are we still at fuck off?
Yes.
Is he coming down?
Freyr is coming. Even with threats of Balthazar minion and Scaly Dog missing, he still angers.
That's fair, but I'll never turn down his help.
All right, so street crew. Seeker, you had a 22 or something?
22, I think. Yeah.
22, yeah. You can smell Scaly Dog. It's a pretty distinctive smell. It's not offensive to you because you stink as well, but like he smells like a large wet bear dog all the time.
Fair enough.
The scent does go off towards the east. And with a 22, you do also smell that kind of like brambly, viney, kind of woody smell.
So, like, while he's running or sniffing, he'll kind of like grunt at Tooth to get his attention, and then he'll like, if he can, kind of like gesture his head in the direction. If it's east, I mean, he'll turn east, and then he'll like give show teeth and give a growl to kind of insinuate that like trouble. Obviously,
Yeah, Tooth is just concentrating on like keeping the panther in view.
Yeah,
Just
Panther's got 50 feet, so
yeah.
Seeker just goes.
So are you gonna go to outpace Tooth?
I think like Seeker will know that like Tooth needs to like see him, like so like don't break line of sight, but like he'll get as far as he can without doing so.
Question, Cadence. You're faster than Tooth, no problem, but you can't see for shit now.
I'm sticking right behind him, despite my ability to go faster.
Okay. So you're like staying with Tooth, but you can't really see much else. You can definitely at least like hear and at least perceive Tooth in front of you.
That's all I'm sticking with. He's my guiding light here.
All right. So you guys are like booking it fast through town. Seeker, you get like clear through the noble boroughs. You make your way to the bridge ward, and I have another perception check. 26, even better. You definitely are still on the track. You also still going east, always east through town. And you have kind of still smells fresh. You're not sure if you're gaining or not, but you're definitely on the right path still. And you still smell both scents mixed together.
Okay, how far behind me would you say Tooth? Like, how much of a lead can I keep with them kind of still knowing at least like where I'm going.
You can get 60 feet technically ahead of Tooth. That's at the very edge of his like dark vision, and then he won't be able to see you.
Gotcha. Yeah, he'll probably outpace them to some degree, but then like kind of like slow down, like that they can catch up. But he wants to make sure that he's just going as fast as he has to go to keep the same like heat sense.
Yep.
Kind of thing.
Okay. So you like tear through the bridge ward, and are approaching the east gate to the city. And as you like come over the bridge that leads down to the gate, you see the gate sentries are all dead.
Gate closed?
Open.
Yeah, as long as the scent stays strong, Seeker passes the sentries.
Give you another perception check. Go at advantage. 24. Yeah, definitely still on the path. You smell the iron kind of stench of the blood from the sentries, but very quickly identify where it's at and where it's from, and can still smell Skelly Dog and these other.
Any sense of whether like I'm gaining or?
For that, give me a separate animal handling check. It's just a straight up roll. Or sorry, not animal handling. Sorry, survival check. 21. You get the sense that you're gaining. But you get the sense that you're only gaining because every so often when you like have stopped to like sniff, you can see like these like huge claw marks in the ground as if like Scaly Dog would be like pulling against or resisting.
Would I assume that like Tooth would be able to track those paws?
Probably.
Once they're outside.
Tooth was good at tracking before.
Yeah. Once they're outside then and Seeker feels like
he's activating the retro thrusters.
That Tooth could kind of do this on his own from here, then he just goes full dash 100 feet.
Okay. So Tooth, you like catch sight of Seeker at.
He'll let out a growl as he like books it, like letting Tooth know.
I pull out an arrow that I'm super familiar with, and I try to lodge it into Seeker so that I can locate object.
Perfect. No problem.
I love it. I love it.
He's about to growl a lot more if that's the case.
Yeah. But mechanically, it would work.
Technically,
yeah, that's great. I like that.
Panther, no. Porcupine.
Yeah. The you see Seeker kind of like stop at one of these like points, give like a growl and like gesture to the ground, and then just book it, and he's like out of your sight. You get there and you can very clearly see it's Scaly Dog sized claw tracks and prints.
Yeah.
So if you want to track now, you can you can make survival check. You can have advantage on it because your familiarity with Scaly Dog, your background, and your class.
And the thing that gives me the bonuses on perception checks also conveniently applies to survival checks.
That is indeed good.
Hoorah.
So 22.
Yeah. So you keep heading the same direction. Cadence running along behind you.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I'm just following Tooth blindly.
Literally blindly. You hear Cadence running behind you.
He runs, I run.
I'll occasionally like look back over my shoulder to make sure like she hasn't run off or tripped or fallen or that kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. So next little bit's going to be a little bit interesting. Seeker rapidly outpaces you guys. Especially because you're having to stop to track and he can just smell.
Now, you said that we went through a gate. Are we outside of town now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And are we like on a path, like a road, or has this gone like into the woods?
You're still on a road. Seeker will be off a road when we next check in with him.
Awesome. Dude, I hope you got the 4 wheels.
So,
Let's see.
Seeker, you're like bounding through the east gate. You're out of Twinstop. You're running across these like the rolling hills to the east of Twinstop. Still getting that strong scent. With 4 rolls in a row, I'm not going to make you roll to smell him. So it's clear that this panther has the scent of Scaly Dog. Can you roll for me? You've now been running like nonstop now, full tilt for, several kilometers. So can you make for me a con save? You're looking for a 12.
Yeah. Do I take do we have any player advantage kicking?
You have 2 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one first.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh boy. Making it so I redeem and then have to unredeem. Thank you. So 9, you're slowing down. You're still on the trail. Still know you're headed the right direction. But you think you've just lost a step, just being tired. Can you make for me an insight check? 12. You're not certain yet. As far as you know, though, there's only one thing east of Twinstop.
Is it just Poverty?
Yeah.
How far, how close to Poverty would I be, knowing how far I've run, or how long I've been? If I can even gauge that.
If you were to run like full tilt, like able to keep up this pace, like dealing with the level of exhaustion you'd have for not sleeping, you'd make Poverty in between 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, I mean, he goes until he can't.
Okay. So, get back to that. House people. Takes probably the better part of like 10 minutes as you hear furniture like smashing around now. It's not just being like dragged. You hear things like obviously like being like thrown over, knocked over. You hear this stomping coming down the stairs as Freyr emerges, armed. Fuck did you lose Scaly Dog again?
We left him here, and Seeker and Tooth and Cadence have gone in pursuit.
Thanwyn just kind of turns and glares at Fire. How the fuck did you sleep through everything and not hear anything?
Haven't slept in over a day because I was worried people were going to chop off my goddamn hand.
The building's on fucking fire.
Like gestures at the injured butler.
He'll live.
I do feel like that is a fair response.
No, that was more of like when Thanwyn was talking about the building being on fire, it was sort of like a punctuation, like, he got hurt trying to defend this house and you slept. It wasn't like a heal him kind of thing.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I guess.
The others took off in pursuit quite some time ago.
Yeah, Thanwyn,
So-
do you feel that... I forgot his name. The butler.
Yeah.
Bhaskar.
Bhaskar is he's not doing the greatest, but he could manage on his own, provided that there's no more action headed around here.
Which way did they go?
Through the smashed gate.
Oh, it's gonna be real hard for Freyr to keep up, though.
Scaly dogs. Check something.
What was that, Terry?
Just checking something on Freyr's spell list.
Got it.
Cadence, you hear a voice in your head. Where are you? How far?
I'm in the darkness, following Tooth. Tooth, where are we?
We just left the city, out the east gate. Guards are dead.
We just left the city out the east gate. The guards are dead.
Was that 25 words?
I think it was under still. Freyr looks back to the rest of you in the house. They're out the east gate. He just like steps over Baskar and like starts walking towards the east gate. Lillian follows Freyr.
Then I'll help Baskar inside and help him like get comfy in a rested spot, and then try to catch up with the party right afterwards and run after.
Yeah, you'll be able to catch up, no problem. Baskar, you settle him into one of the like oversized chairs in the sitting room. It's undestroyed from the compared to the lobby, so he kind of just settles in. Just go get him back.
Stay quiet. I hope no trouble comes your way. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Baskar.
Day's work.
Another day in Twinstop.
Yeah. Okay, so Seeker. Roll for me another perception check. This one has nothing to do with you keeping the trail. 16. As you're like bounding and bounding and bounding through these fields, going just as fast as you can, ignoring the fatigue that's like setting in. You as you like roll over one of these like grassy hills that separates the fields between Twinstop and Pomerty, you see this large pile of rubble.
Would you say it's a rocky pile of rubble?
It certainly looks to be composed of rocks.
No! All of our named NPCs in one session.
And how's the old scaly dog scent?
Still going strong. Airy.
Bounding towards this thing, can Seeker tell, like, are we talking like, a level of injury or like full destruction rubble?
Looks a lot like the rubble in the tunnel.
Which not river.
Just not reversible.
Seeker
It looks like a big pile though, to be clear.
as in not a little pile?
As in not a little pile.
As in there's a little pile somewhere else?
As in
notice it.
As in this pile is much larger than Lex.
Right, yeah, so this is what did we call him?
Rocky.
Rocky.
Literally Rocky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence the joke.
We answer through sobs.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Aries, great.
That's so good.
I didn't make them leave the house. Let's be very clear.
I mean, technically you did.
Well, Lillian convinced us.
All
Which
she
is
said
you
was,
were in
I
charge
wanted to
of.
see people. She didn't
She's
say
been
we
locked
have
up
to
for
go out
thousands of
tonight.
years. You can't say no to the girl.
He said,
I mean,
think we should
Seeker
see other people.
seeing what he sees and knows what he knows sucks. It's going.
Yep. So, you run another half hour, like full tilt, almost like spurred on by the sight that you saw. Another perception check. 17. You see wings beating up ahead in the air. Still moving east.
Wing beating. Kind of wings. You talking like large creature wings?
Like rocky, stony wings.
All right, dope. Yeah, I mean, nothing
Yo, Lex
changes.
has gone through some shit. Holy fuck.
He keeps going. Like, Seeker he tries to dig deep here and push as hard as he can to
Give me
get through this. He's
Constitution save. The DC
he's
is
willing
14.
to sacrifice anything. As I'm counting on Harry here, I'll use another player advantage.
All right, another player advantage.
God damn it!
Oh my god! I mean, the dice really want to tell a story.
Yeah.
All right, so Seeker, you are like running out of steam. You've run now so far and so fast, and you don't spend a ton of time in your wild shapes, especially not lately. And the toll is huge. So mechanically, when you get out of this wild shape, you're going to have a level of exhaustion.
Cool.
Regardless
Yeah.
of the whole like staying up past sleeping time. So you could end up with 2, depending on how the rest of your night goes.
No problem.
Okay.
Is this forcing Seeker out now, as in he's that tired, or
No,
is he
no.
still going?
No,
Okay.
you're still going. Okay. Switching perspectives. Tooth and Cadence.
Yeah.
How long has Seeker been running? How many minutes?
Like since he left you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like mechanically, since he's left you, it's been like 60 seconds. I'm just
Okay. Okay, I did the math. It takes us 30% longer to get to the same spot.
Yep. Wow. Aries on fire. So yeah, Tooth, you can go ahead and do your plan.
Yeah, I'll do it like once we get to the forest. I cast, or once it looks like the path is deviating.
Yeah, like the tracks go straight east, the road kind of meanders, and these tracks go straight east.
Yeah, so I will cast Speak with Animals, and I'll just call out, I'm looking for some hunters took my bear. They were through here earlier recently. Does anyone know where they went? My pet panther is chasing them.
After like a few seconds go by, and you see this kind of large, it's a horned owl. You would recognize it. kind of comes over, kind of lands adjacent to you on a fence post. They ran to the east, where the sun rises, towards the great forest.
How long ago?
The big cat, just a moment. The bear, perhaps an hour.
Wind sails. Wind sails. Do you eat mice, rodents, rats?
All of those things.
Could you help me, and I will get you some mice or rats to eat?
What do you need?
I just need you to want to help.
I will help you.
I cast animal friendship on it.
Okay. Yep. It is now your friend.
And I fly towards the east and see if you can keep track of my panther. And perhaps the track that the bear left. And I will try to follow you, because I can see you.
Can do that. And it just like takes off and starts flying towards the east.
Cadence.
Yeah.
Stay close.
I'm trying.
And I will. Let's see what do I got here. Think. Yeah. Grab part of my backpack.
Like, climb on as part of your backpack, or just hold on?
Hold on.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, and we're running. And I
Run.
just start booking it. I mean, compared to Seeker not booking it, compared to Cadence not booking it, but Tooth booking it, where I can see the owl in the sky. And basically the owl to me is like, hey, there should be like a cloud there or a star there, but there's a blot, and that's probably the owl.
Okay, perfect.
And
All
I'm
right.
heading east.
So you're heading east. All right. So, house crew. Freyr's just walking purposefully, half jogging towards the east gate. You guys are following him?
Run in step with him.
Yeah, definitely not hard to keep up with Freyr. 8
do
monster advantages now.
we, Spenny? I'm gonna ban you. Use it to kill someone that Ari loves. I'm banning him.
You can't ban him. You guys are all important members of the community.
I did it.
Aw.
Oh, it's so funny.
Um,
Are there any horses as we are traveling along towards the east gate that we notice?
horses? There's a stable. It's not like there's just horses out, but there is a stable.
I mean, like, are there horses in the stable?
Give me a straight D20 check.
Oh boy. Here, have a wisdom roll. Nope.
There is one horse in the stable.
I'm trying to determine my moral compass about stealing this horse for Freyr.
If you're stealing it for a friend, it's perfectly acceptable.
Well, I also am not good at animal handling, so this thing will probably buck and run the fuck away.
Yeah, it's not stealing; it's borrowing without permission.
Freyr, like, sees you looking at the horse. Passive's high enough and you're not very sneaky. You're not going to beat them there anyways.
Mostly so that you can rest while traveling a little.
I'm happy walking nice and slow so I can keep my eyes on you. Feel free to walk ahead.
And Chrome will continue to use his full 40 feet of movement each time, not slowing down at all and leaving Freyr in the dust.
Just out of curiosity, Chrome, how are you navigating in the pitch black?
I have a torch.
Okay, you're walking with a torch. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Same question for you. I guess, Pez, you're using your sword?
That's right.
Team no dark vision except for Freyr over here. All right, so horrible humans. Can I have that too, Harry?
No, it's for Spenny only.
Spenny only. Okay.
It says it right there.
Back to Seeker. Seeker. Lex has kind of kept pace now with you and is kind of just soaring, 10 feet above you as you run. And you make for me another perception check.
Who is this for?
Perception.
Oh.
You still smell Scaly Dog. However, I need you to make a dex save. That is not a 16. This barbed set of thorns just comes firing through the darkness back towards you.
Question. Not to deter from what's happening, but was that do you have to make it with the Panther stats, or did you wild shape back?
I'm a Panther. But I use my wisdom scores.
Yeah, it's his wisdom.
But the dex.
I think that's Panther dex. I don't think Seeker has a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that is Seeker's
Yes.
dex.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to use a Panther's dex. Is it higher?
That's what
Panther's dex is lower.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. The 13 failed anyways.
I was hoping that maybe for some reason that a cat would have higher dex.
Does the Panther have dark vision?
It does not.
Oh.
Tracking by smell, though, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You are going.
I will ban you for real, Spenny.
You take 3 points of piercing damage as these barbs tear through you, and as you run, you full on crash almost headlong into this thing as you're focused on head down running, following the scent. You crash into this thing. Give me a strength check. See what happens when you crash into this thing. You're moving real fast.
The Panther is stronger than Seeker, so it's not good.
Jesus. Yeah, the thing, you just kind of bounce off this creature. However,
it's a creature?
Yeah, you bounce off of this very thorny, brambly creature.
Oh, it's a creature. I thought it was a trap or some sort.
No.
Okay. And that perception, that was just to keep the scent?
No. That perception was to see if you noticed this thing that had stopped.
I see. And did Seeker pass that?
No.
Or fail that?
That's why you made the dex save.
Okay, would his scent based?
You can still smell Scaly Dog further off.
No, but would that have helped? Would he have smelled the creature? Is what I'm asking.
I see.
Meaning that roll would have been at advantage.
Yeah, so that's interesting because there is still a creature with him. Do me a favor.
Which way's the wind blowing?
Yeah, roll me a straight D100. Evens, you'll get advantage. Odd, you don't
I'm good with that.
get advantage.
All
So
right.
you avoid. You can have those 6 hit points, those 3 hit points
For
back.
3 hit points.
You don't crash it into this thing though. And Lex swoops down and starts tearing at this thing. Continuing to run or staying and helping Lex?
Yeah, Scary Dog's not with it.
Nope.
No, I was gonna say like Seeker would have pounced, but if Lex has does it look like Lex can kill himself with this thing?
You can barely see.
Damn it. Now Seeker goes, man. He Seeker knows how important Scaly Dog is.
All right, so Lex is tangling with this
Two
thing.
growls. I love you, Lex.
Okay. So
Rip
Lex
Lex.
is tangled up with this thing. You keep running. Final perception check. You are about, if you had to guess, you'd say you're probably like an hour from the Pomerty border.
Oh my god.
You've like run
How
through the
fuck is
night.
Seeker getting back?
Okay, so 26. You smell Scaly Dog. Stronger smell. Stronger scent. You also smell that same fey, viney, woody scent that you've been following this whole time. But it smells like there's less of it now. Like almost half of what was there. And you kind of find yourself skidding to a stop just at the top of this rise leading down into this kind of gully. And you hear this like growling, snarling, and the sounds of some animalistic fight.
Does it sound like a Scaly Dog fight?
It sounds like Scaly Dog.
He sniffs for the direction,
Mhm.
and
we've been doing. You can see.
Okay.
You have dark
So, yeah.
vision. You cast it before.
But then he just goes, and his goal is to just like run and pounce.
Yep. So you run, pounce. Roll your pounce attack.
So it's just a claw attack. Oh, dirty.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
ho,
it's
ho.
24 hits.
Nice.
So DC 12
It's time
strength
to
save
kick
or be
ass and chew
knocked
bubble
prone
gum,
as well.
and I'm all out of gum.
Is it just knocked, or there's a strength save to be knocked?
So if you run 20 feet and make a claw attack on the same turn, that target must succeed on a DC 12 strength save or be knocked.
19.
That's hard.
So not prone, but takes the 10.
Takes the 10. And you see Scaly Dog has this thing, like, he's got his, like, jaws locked around it. And he's just, like, shaking this thing. It's got these, like, viney barbs, like, wrapped all around him. You can see, like, they are sunk in. And they look to be, like, tearing each other apart. You coming in has helped. However, Lucas, with the foresight of the gods, Scaly Dog like looks over to you. You just like hear growled out, "Have to finish this now."
Got some bad news, Seeker.
You are the only target in range. You can take it. You take 13 points of damage.
That's exactly enough to knock Seeker out of wild shape.
Okay, perfect.
Back into Seeker.
All right, you just feel this like force just like be ripped out of your like panther form, and you watch this shape that's been tangled with Scaly Dog just like explode out as this force does 4 times that to the creature. And you like collapse to the ground, exhausted. Scaly Dog looks torn to shit, like well past bloodied. Anything you're doing like right in the moment?
So are there no enemies on us now? Did I take care of one and he took care of one, or his blast took care of everything now?
There was only one in this.
Oh,
gully.
sorry, I thought there was two. Gotcha.
Lex is tangled up with the other one somewhere.
Cool. No, Seeker will put an upcast healing word into Scaly Dog.
Okay. Yeah, it closes up some of the wounds. Scaly Dog's still like well past bloodied. It's fine.
He puts another one into him anyway.
Thank you.
We have to go if we can.
Yeah.
What were they doing with you? Before he's like, we have to go. He's like, Seeker's like, I do need 1 second. What were they doing with
It was taking me to their master. Won't be in chains again.
Glad.
Didn't catch that, Mike.
Seeker just said, I'm glad I found you.
Where's the rest?
Don't know. Ran more than I ever have.
Have to
Didn't stop.
go.
Seeker will pick himself up, hobble alongside.
Skelly Dog starts. He's not like sprinting by any stretch of the imagination, but like starts heading back towards the west. To be clear, even with your second healing word, he's still bloodied.
Cool.
But he's making his way back.
Seeker will ready a chill touch, like, constantly, I guess.
Just head on a swivel, chill, no touch if you see anything.
Well, really for if they get close to Lex and he's like either still fighting or he's looking for that creature specific.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that checks out, Chrome. Okay, so hey Posh. Welcome in again, Bandit. The town folk. You guys are at the east gate now. Chrome has started walking ahead. Pez, are you keeping pace with Chrome? I think you're pretty close to his speed.
I was keeping pace with Freyr.
Okay, so you're staying with Freyr. Okay, so Chrome, you start outpacing them pretty quickly. Freyr just walking along. He's keeping a very wary eye on you, Pez.
I haven't done anything specifically to Freyr.
Yeah.
So
you let his hand be chopped off.
He has fewer grudges against me, but yes.
So it's going to take you guys, the night to make your way out there. Than when you're in the same boat, are you keeping pace with Chrome or the Freyr Pez crowd?
I'll I'll stick with Chrome just to kind of keep things a little
Okay.
even, since just so he has a bit of backup, not on
Sure.
like all
Easy,
yeah.
easy for you to do. What, Bandit? What are you doing?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Holy carp.
Bandit.
Bandit, madness.
Bandit's going bonkers.
He's lost his mind.
Oh man.
Putting it all into monster advantages.
Yeah, 134 player advantages, please.
That's not how it works.
It is. No, don't leave.
Oh
Come
my
back.
god.
Rolls away.
I
You
have
guys
no
don't
Night
look
of
at
pot
explosions.
stirring all night long.
I has no words.
Aw.
Bandit, thank you so much.
It's very kind.
Okay. Tooth and Cadence.
And the
Okay.
owl,
And the owl.
who I'm not going to name so it stays alive.
I thought we were gonna call it Tutu.
No. What's the fucking name of... What's Bo's owl's name that she didn't have control over?
Jesus. Trevor has a death wish tonight.
You're gonna hear about that from Ari.
Oh, I think
He already is.
Yeah, it's happening.
Ari, I'll send you his address.
Most people in this game know where he lives. It's true.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. So, Tooth, it's pretty easy to follow the owl. You're tired and you're like keeping a very good pace rolling through here. You see, after seems like probably a couple hours of this, pace, you see this large pile of rubble lying in the grass, not near any other stones, any other rocks. Cadence, you would recognize the pile of rubble like that from the tunnels.
Oh.
Was it Rocky or did
yeah.
Lex die?
Well, I think that's Rocky. I think we're just catching up. But yeah, Tooth doesn't care. It's not Scaly Dog. It's not Seeker. It's not one of the guys that need to die. He just keeps going.
Can Cadence see it in the
Like,
dark?
Well, yeah, because you have to run over it.
Ah. Well, then she will
After you
cry
stub
when
your
she
toe on it,
continues
you see
running.
it.
yeah, like you would, I'm going to say like you can see it, you can't, it's right at your feet. Like say you can see some moonlight shines through, you see this big pile of rubble.
Yeah, well, she just holds back some sobs as she keeps running after Tooth.
Okay. Seeker, you and Scaly Dog continue to work your way back towards the west. You hear this sound of like stone grinding on stone.
He'll call out, not that he knows his own name more, but he'll call out, Lex.
You hear a similar sound of stone grinding on stone come out of Scaly Dog.
Is he okay, buddy?
He's alive.
Where is he?
Scaly Dog like raises his muzzle, kind of like gestures further towards the west, a little bit off the path where you guys are.
Seeker probably can't move any faster than he already is, so he just moves that way with more intent.
You see, out of the long grass, this one stone wing, kind of like come up from the grass, then like a head, back kind of like arches. You see Lex missing a wing, but alive.
Is his wing like broken off? Like it's like
Yeah, like broken off.
it's Can Seeker heal it back in any way? Can he mend it back?
You found that like your healing helped, but it didn't like immediately regrow.
Yeah, not gonna
and close these
regenerate.
wounds.
Well, he'll put his last third spell slot healing word.
You hear more like stone on stone grinding. More from Scaly Dog. He says, "Thank you."
Tell him to come with us again. If he can. If he can't, Seeker will try to carry him.
He can walk still.
Hop along, little.
You hear Scaly Dog ask you in common, "Where is the other one?"
You talking about Lillian?
Talking about Rocky, maybe?
Rock.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was Scaly Dog.
It is Scaly Dog asking.
Oh, but on
you.
behalf of Lex,
Talking about Shaft.
right? Tell him. And Seeker will look at Lex. He'll shake his head. No, he didn't make it.
You hear the sound of like the grinding stones again as Scaly Dog relays this to Lex. For a moment, you see Lex kind of just like turn and look at you. Kind of like bow his head. Some more rock grinding sounds. Scaly Dog answers. He says, "It is an honor to die protecting one's home."
He was the best protector. And Seeker will just put his hand on Lex's head.
So you guys are continuing to the west now.
Yeah.
Having picked up Lex. Another hour or so goes by. You guys are moving slow. Got 3 injured. Or 2 injured, 1 exhausted. Tooth. You see the owl start to like circle in an area kind of in the next valley.
Yeah, then I start heading towards it. Cadence, I think the owl's found something.
Oh, where is it? I can't see anything.
Just keep following.
Okay.
And sure enough, Tooth, in the valley, you see a limping Scaly Dog. Seeker kind of like one hand on Scaly Dog's back, one hand kind of like wrapped around this damaged stone.
You love
figure.
me! You really love me!
Thank you for the gifted. And you are reunited with at least part of your pack again.
Yeah, Tooth like pulls up short so quickly that Cadence may bounce off the back
Boing.
of him potentially.
My nose! Ah!
Seeker, Scaly Dog. Oh,
Almost caught him bombered. It was the same creatures that
Yeah.
same creatures.
did you kill them?
Haley Dog. Powers.
I killed one, and Lex finished the other.
Then this is bittersweet. I'm so glad that you're back and safe. But part of me's mad that I didn't get to kill them a lot.
I have a feeling there'll be more.
He speaks the truth. This is not the end.
I'll hold my arm up in the classic, bird capture motion to get the owl to hopefully land.
The unnamed owl flaps down to your arm. I found them.
I'll cast speak with animals so I can talk to them.
Yeah. Skelly Dog kind of cocks his head to the side like,
You did a great job. We couldn't have done this without your help.
Where did the owl come from?
I made friends along the way.
Oh, great.
It's something that I do now, I guess.
Always good to have more friends, but I didn't know that you didn't do that before. So
No, I was just mad all the time. I sometimes miss being mad, but this is cool too.
I'm glad you're not mad all the time. But anyway, more important things going on.
The rodent, the mouse, the rat.
Yes, we will get all of those things.
Spenny. Bandit, thank you so much again. Very appreciated. Not at all required. Thank you.
Thank you.
Where are the others?
I think they're back at the house.
Oh, I was asked where we were and I told them, so there's the possibility they might be on their way, but who knows?
I
Well,
do not
I mean,
think.
if Freyr's with them, it's going to be a couple days.
I do not think we should split up anymore.
Well, you're the one that left.
Much. We're much stronger together.
If he can attack a place like that home, attack anywhere.
We have to get back. Find the others.
West,
Oh.
then.
I'm feeling pretty spry. Maybe I'll do some reconning.
I'll protect you guys. Just let me know if there's something to hit. I can't see very well right now.
Seeker can see, but slow.
I'll basically act like as we head back, I'll act sort of like an outrider and just kind of like circle the group and just full perception, full bow.
Scaly Dog looks around at I guess technically it's just Seeker and Cadence. Do you not have torches?
I do, but when we were running, that
That is fair.
didn't.
I don't think we'll be running anywhere. And seeing might be good.
All right. I take your point. I will lit a torch.
I would like you to protect us.
Yes. I will do
Quite
my best.
Tired. Thank you. So, as you guys continue to walk, after about another hour at this pace, you pass by the pile of rubble. Lex just kind of like walks over silently. No stone rumbling sound. Reaches down and picks up a small piece of... Harry, what? Picks up a small piece of the pile and takes it in his large claw and presses it against his like shoulder, almost where like that wing that was torn off would have connected. You hear this, like, this time it's a grinding coming from actual stone grinding on stone, as Lex seems to like rub and grind this small fragment against his body until it turns to powder. And he just falls back in line with you. Who are you throwing that at? Who's that for, Mike?
Who's what for?
Oh, that wasn't a new spell. That was the
No, that was the prior one
Sorry.
for Lex. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, my chat just flickered.
You're just throwing heals left and right.
No, Seeger's fucking tapped, man. He got nothing.
Lex falls back in. You guys continue. Here, Scaly Dog. It was nice getting to know him. He was funny.
Hey, Tooth. So gargoyles aren't like phoenixes and come from the ashes? 'Cause I thought Lex just kind of came from the ashes, but I guess no. I misunderstood.
Yeah, I don't know anything about gargoyles, but I know loss when I see it.
Oh,
Do you want me to ask him, Cadence?
I think it's obvious there isn't a new baby gargoyle out of the dead rocks. So I think no, you don't need to ask. That's just painful.
Okay.
So hot it came out like gummy.
So, another hour plus for the group leaving town. The group coming back. You guys meet. You're about 2 hours outside of Twinstop. Seeker and Scaly Dog and Lex are beyond exhausted. You guys have, done 12 plus hours of traveling basically in 4 hours, give or take. So you see Tooth. You're the first to notice. You see Chrome and Thanwyn ranging out ahead, coming towards
It
you.
could be an illusion. I fire arrows.
Ow.
Here comes the rest of the group up ahead.
Further behind them, Tooth, with your perception, and now that the sun is starting to rise, behind you, you see another set of figures further back. Looks like two fairly short figures.
One of them dwarven.
One of them very well could be dwarven.
I'm not that short.
No, two of them are short, and one of them is very tall.
Yeah, and here comes the rest of the stragglers.
They're very slow.
After, another 15 minutes go by, the groups kind of all gather. Got him back.
Yeah. Enjoy your nap.
Glad he's back. Walks over.
I move out of the way just to give him the ability to walk towards Scaly Dog without like getting, having to come near me.
He looks at Scaly Dog. He looks at Lex. See him kind of like reach out a hand to both Scaly Dog and Lex. Put some healing into them.
What time is it now, approximately?
5 a.m., 5:30. Scaly Dog's no longer bloodied.
Nice.
You see
Well-
you see the smallest little kind of nub now on Lex's back, where the wing was sheared off.
Where there wasn't a nub before?
Correct.
As in, it looks like it's growing back? Cool. So what do you guys think about setting up camp here and maybe trying to get some shut-eye?
Okay by me. I like the outdoors.
Must sleep.
I think we've all been through a lot. I think it's almost required at this point.
Can I make
We
a
will-
survival check to find a good spot to sleep?
Sure. Yeah, you find kind of like the wind sheltered side of this one gully. Looks dry at the base. There's enough kind of twigs and stuff that you can make a fire. The tall grass is pretty dry here and could be used as well. Trust me,
Stop.
you would know.
You don't find any, but there's a bat nearby.
Yeah, such a good movie. You can you make a very pleasant, comfortable camp here.
Yeah.
And somebody keep watch.
I can. I'm not exhausted or bloodied. I can keep watch.
Yeah, I'll join Pez. I can keep watch as well.
Do you
Thank
need to sleep, Pez?
Oh, I need sleep, but I'm not desperate right now when most of the party is.
I'll keep watch. I won't be sleeping.
Are you okay,
Well-
Scaly Dog?
I will be fine. The first one talking there about keeping watch was Freyr, by the way.
Oh, got you. Okay. Thank you, Frere.
Before Tooth packs it in for the night, he's gonna go looking for mice, field mice. I don't know, weasels, groundhogs.
Yep.
Anything that's like four-legged.
Give me
That the owl-
give me another survival check for that. Yeah, 20. Able to find some without any issue. With a 20,
Awesome.
it's a fairly large, like ferret-like creature.
Okay. Give it to the owl, and I tell the owl did a great job, and it should probably take its meal and find someplace to shelter the day.
This is good. Thank you. I will sleep now.
And then I'll
See it
come
fly
pack it in.
off. So, we've got Pez taking a watch, Thanwyn taking a watch, and Freyr saying he's not sleeping.
Seeker sleeps in just like in the lobby.
In-
He just crawls into like the corner somewhere, and it's just like, good night.
well, you're not. You make it back to the house. You're in the field, but yes,
Oh, sorry.
the lobby of the field,
Yeah, perfect.
Which is the whole field.
which is the whole field. Yeah.
The
He's
entire
just picturing that in his head.
Look at Seekery. The guy's got an estate. Now he has to have a lobby everywhere. Like,
Yeah, what do you think
what's
this is?
that?
Liamon's tiny hut? Get out of here.
Where's the garage?
Can
He's
I
sleeping
help
in-
you with your luggage, my lord?
Yeah, he's sleeping in the corner of the gully.
Please, Tooth, take my luggage upstairs. Yeah, he just like kneels down and then lays down and just like waves bye to like whoever looks at him.
Yeah. Scaly Dog just kind of like curls up. I will sleep now. Just kind of like collapses in the middle of the camp that you guys have made. What is everyone else doing?
Cadence hurts everywhere from running, so she's gonna lay down and sleep too.
Yeah, like, you know, Cadence, you're the only human here, and you ran almost the same distance as the panther ran and the half orc ranger ran. So
Prize marathon, yeah.
yeah. You've just joined the Boston Marathon crowd. Got a little penny and everything. Okay, so Cadence passes out. Tooth, once you find the rodent fair, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, then I'm packing it in for the night for sure.
Okay. Chrome, what are you doing?
Well, Crumb never sleeps, but he will make a point to Sentry's Rest away from Freyr.
Okay, yeah, Freyr is like at the absolute periphery of the quote-unquote lobby.
I guess Crumb will kind of like make it a point to settle in closer to Seeker and Scaly Dog.
Okay.
Like to keep special watch over them.
Cool. All right, so Pez, you said it first. Can I get a perception check from you for your watch?
Indeed.
15. You don't hear anything really or see anything except for some snoring, some like gasps of pain as people like roll and shift over, especially from Scaly Dog. Lex assumes his stone shape and appears unmoving like a statue. And your watch ends without any issues. Thanwyn?
Yay.
Yeah, if the watch ends... Wait, is anyone taking over? Sorry, for the watch?
You are.
Oh, this is my watch. Okay, cool. Then yeah, Thinman's just gonna kind of patrol around, assuming the party's kind of all grouped together. Just kind of keep a lookout on the perimeter, make sure doesn't see anything coming in.
Toss me that perception check.
Heck yeah, coming at you.
20.
Not bad.
Yeah, you guys are tucked down in this little gully quite securely, soundly hidden. And watch passes quietly, thankfully, without any issue. Freyr
Awesome.
isn't taking a watch per se, he's watching the group. I'm gonna roll a con check for Freyr because he hasn't had a long rest yet. He had only been in bed for a couple of hours. Good enough to not fall unconscious. That's another point of exhaustion for Freyr.
He's
So-
gonna come back to like how many points of exhaustion?
Freyr has 2.
Say,
Seeker, you'll have 1 after you sleep. So, provided this long rest completes, you'll be down to 1.
Cool.
Freyr is at 2.
Thinman kind of moves over to where Freyr's watching the party, not like looking at her or anything, but he just starts talking out loud, and he says, "Sorry for what happened back at the estate. Emotions ran high. I just didn't like it being insinuated that the party's not for the party. I'll always have everyone's back, and I didn't mean anything by you, as I know you always have ours." And then Thinman just walks away. Doesn't expect a response. Doesn't really. Just kind of goes back to his post.
Cool. And if no one else has anything major, we'll call it there for the evening.
And you got
Stuff.
time.
oh, Shannon. Poor Shannon. R.I.P. Shannon.
Rip Shannon, rip Rocky, almost rip Baskar.
Trevor, you're
Bat-
brutal.
Some of them got
Baskar's a savage. He's a beast.
Rip Spenny.
Well played. Well played. Spencer.
Well, so it's funny. Like, I had. Anytime I put you guys in a town, I'm just like, fuck, I have no idea what the hell is going to happen. And, like, yeah, like, I knew there was, like, a high potential for some attacks to occur. But I did not expect you guys to, like, split up, in terms of splitting, like, Lillian and Scaly Dog up. I thought you were like, no, we're gonna keep the uber
Yeah.
powers together.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that was a big oversight. on my part.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that Scaly Dog is just constantly wherever Tooth is. So that was
Well, Scaly Dog said he was going to stay behind when we went for a night on the town,
yeah.
I think Trevor set this up.
assuming
bad.
our stupid estate was safe.
Yeah, you're allowed to let us have like a nice day in town. You know that, right? We don't have to die.
Wait, so just to be clear, I think it was Pez who said it. We've got these 3 super powerful things all together. We're gonna put them in a house. That could go wrong. Yeah, I mean, sure, there are godlike entities looking for us and stuff, and yeah, we have been shitting all over their plans recently. But like, I mean, we're 4 hours away from like their crib. Nothing bad's gonna happen here.
What could
Look,
happen?
listen here, Brumaldazar. I incurred this PTO, and I'm gonna use my PTO. Calm down.
Honestly, with combat, when we got into combat with the thing from like the Feywild in the street, and it was getting like, from my perspective, it was getting pretty bad for like a good couple turns where like almost everyone was charmed, and it didn't seem like we literally had any offense on the enemy. And then I had Chrome coming for the chalice. Not that I have to anymore, but I was literally like, my backup plan was like, if I get close to death, I'm gonna have to use the chalice. I'm like, there's nobody fighting right now. We got flogging, we got charms, like it's all going bad.
Yeah, that was dicey.
My quantum leap.
For the record, Tooth put arrows up range every round.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
But
I also
that
found
your
a way-
spell there
I
was clutch.
Well, I also found a way to like, just by reading my character sheet, found a way to like try to keep Chrome away from Thanwyn without actually attacking Chrome, leaving me the ability to attack the creature.
that was smart.
Your positioning at the bottom right, like by the alley, was perfect. Literally, like if that had gone on a turn longer, you would have absolutely like blocked that area off. That was great.
You guys are really lucky that it's Cadence who got the double charm.
Yeah.
And I didn't attack anybody this time.
You
Also,
also
just
didn't
like
hit the bad guy the first round.
also plus a couple points to the DM just for introducing flogging into a match. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Counterpoint to Lucas for figuring out how to like terror shenanigans with making me do wisdom saves because I fucking fail them. He's like, huh, I'll do a counter wisdom save. Now you're scared of me, bitch.
Oh yeah, because I was like, hey, wait a minute, I can piggyback some of this.
Yep.
Chrome being scared of any of our parties pretty
I
funny.
remember about our rule, like we talked about it a few games ago. Mechanically, what happens if you charm someone who's charmed, and give them a counter thing, right? So I was like, okay, well I can't charm him, so I'm gonna have to use frightened, and then just sort of play chess and keep him away from Thanwyn. And then I was thinking about maybe doing it with Pez, or at least trying it with Pez, and his +5 wisdom save. But thankfully it didn't get to that.
Yeah. It was a spicy combat.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You jumping off the roof definitely saved me getting to Thanwyn.
Yeah, well, that was the plan, and then I only had 1 second level slot left, and I didn't cast Misty Step because I was going to, and I cast that Spirit of Healing, and thank God I had that left.
Yep.
Because when
only one of us died due to friendly fire.
When your only healer goes down, who heals the healer?
Right.
Yeah. So thank you, everyone. Hope you guys had a good night. I know it was a roller coaster of a session. I think just as a footnote, provided you guys do what I at least like moderately anticipate you guys to do, I think next session is a bit more chill.
Really? It's somehow more chill than this session. Are you sure that's possible for it to be more chill than this session?
Yeah, if we don't name our NPCs, we're good.
Yeah, nothing really happened this session. It was already super chill.
I'm charging my watch, so I can't exactly tell what my heart rate is, but I swear to God, it's not resting.
This brings me joy.
He's just gonna start naming NPCs after us now, Ari.
I know, that's the biggest
off.
We're gonna run into another NPC named Mike and Ryan.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll be next.
Yeah.
Yeah, like our characters, like they'll keep chasing us. We'll be like, "No, don't introduce yourself. I don't want to know your name."
the next creature that we have to fight, like it'll have a hat with like owl feathers sticking out of it.
Yes.
Yeah. See, this is just secretly I've determined the counter to the party always asking what the random NPC names are. Make all NPCs lovable, relatable. Let them name them and then murder them. Yeah.
That'll teach you.
That's the Brennan Lee Mulligan way.
Right?
I don't think I'm a fan of that.
Before we go, I know they might not be active in chat anymore, but thank again to Bandit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big time.
Huge shout out to Bandit.
Amazing.
He's
Literally
been,
derailed all of us.
Yeah, he's been hanging out with us on the Discord and hanging out. Bandit is the best.
Definitely. Big shout out
Also-
to Ari as well for
Unlike
blinding
Trevor.
Seeker and ruining everything.
Yeah. Also, thank you again, Shannon, for the gifted sub. As well, Kodo
Also,
for the gifted sub.
Shout
Yeah.
out to Kodo because the way he keeps manipulating the art on Chrome is like he had me in stitches earlier. I don't know if you noticed, but like he had it
Post-it note?
transparent taped, and then it had a post-it note, and then on the post-it note eventually it said Freyr was here.
No, Pez.
Oh, is that what it said?
No,
Sorry,
it said Pez was here.
And then now it's got like the black electrical tape.
Yeah,
Like it's hilarious.
I love it.
Oh, the whole setup too is great having that there. That's perfect.
Oh, I gotta change it to a forest now. We're not underground in Emo Darren's estate.
Yeah.
Emote.
Awesome.
I
Well,
thought
Or
guys,
rhododendron, I don't know.
It's Emo Darlin.
Emo Darlin?
I like Emo Darren.
Emo Darren's pretty cool.
Emo Darren like legit sounds like the front man of like an 80s metal band. Like it's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like the lead singer of Depeche Mode. Just take the night off and
Nice.
All right.
or The Cure.
Yeah.
It's their alias. It's like, yes, I have a table for 3 under Emo Darren.
I'm gonna start using that now.
Okay, we are gonna read over into
Terror.
Yeah.
When are you gonna do the things?
Oh, I haven't.
Leveling up?
Yeah,
We're
you
gonna
didn't do the things.
We're gonna do the
He
things.
meant leveling up.
Things.
No, we're
What
gonna
kind
do
of
the things when we do the switchover.
Okay.
Yeah.
He means leveling up.
Oh.
No.
No. What?
No, I don't mean leveling up.
There's things.
I got, yeah.
Twitch
I mean,
things, not
Twitch things.
not like game things.
Yeah.
There's a fun thing coming for people who are in the channel.
Strange
Oh.
things are afoot
Cool.
at the Circle
Yeah.
K.
Oh yeah, don't forget to get your
Circle
town
K.
hall to level 8. I mean 3.
Yeah.
With Lord of the Rings on
Yeah.
a mobile device.
Definitely, if you haven't done it yet and want to help out, click
On
that
mobile.
link on mobile.
Mobile only.
Yeah, mobile.
You can be awesome too.
Cool.
And
It's super easy. Literally takes like not even 30 minutes of your time.
Yeah, it honestly was so easy.
The longest part was the download. Like literally, it was like 2 taps, and then it was already installing. It was good to go.
And we will see you guys on Wednesday night for Darkwind with a
Harry?
new character.
Ooh.
Darkwind is not with Spenny, right?
It is
Benny
with Spenny.
in-
Okay, good. I'm gonna redeem all the monster advantages and you kill him, please.
Awesome. All right, guys. Well, we are gonna raid out to -2 charisma, so send some love over there, and we will see you guys in a couple days. Have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night. Thanks all.
Bye.